time. And we're live.
Dilly dally, shilly shally. Hi.
So chat, today we're going to play Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. That's what I'm most excited for. We never did it during Final Fantasy V, so... We never did it during Final Fantasy V. Oh no, we got an echo because my audio from the YouTube video is still live. Oh god. Okay, echo gone.
Whoa, is that Columbopper?
Yes, it is. This is a courtesy of Gil.
Yes!
So... yeah, we have the true Columbo fumbler here. I also... you won't be able to hear it, sadly, but just so chat knows and can prepare for it, I added a new soundboard for today.
I hurt myself today.
Holy shit.
Because we're gonna need it, I think. Hello, Volk, Becklin, Mag, Daddy's
That's playing on a loop
Ashes.
in your head.
Hello, Daddy's Ashes.
That's playing in a loop in your head every time you remember that Byakuya didn't die in the last case.
But Celeste did die 2 cases ago.
There truly is no justice in the world.
Yeah. You like it? Yeah, I do. I'm a huge Sephiroth fan, so anyone named Daddy's Ashes brings a smile to my face. Hello, King KP,
Yeah.
Andrew, Len, Jay Swizzle, Crimbo, Becklin, High C. I've never had High C a single time in my life. Raphael, Speedy Hawk, Lord Pitt, Executive Koala, Ascended Bagels. Sorry about the title screen, Speedy. But we're gonna play Danganronpa now.
That's Speedy's favorite. That's his Blorbo. No.
No,
Hey, she's gonna come back, right?
no, why?
We're making justice.
I hurt myself today.
Oh, and Justin. That one's for Justin.
Yeah.
Karma
That's for
happens.
everyone.
So
For everyone.
fast.
Oh. Chad, I've not heard this cutscene before. Let's see what she's saying.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Don't come any close. You'll be excited when you get to VLR. Not VLR, ZTD. Because there's a great line where a character says, "Don't come." It cuts right there.
That's really good. Don't worry, I won't die. Is that Sigma?
What is? No, if this was Sigma, he'd be on the cross.
No. I meant like who says that line?
Don't worry, I won't die, and don't come. I can't remember if those were Sigma or I think that was Carlos. I think that was Carlos. You haven't met Carlos yet. You'll love Carlos.
No.
So let's begin the usual post-nut clarity. Hey, you didn't make any small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Bopper, I don't know if you can still hear me, but my Discord has been acting up.
Oh no.
So I'm currently stuck here. If you can hear me,
Yes, I can hear you.
type J in chat. Stroke some J's for me. My Discord's been like this. Okay, I'm back now. Hi.
Okay, chat, we got to stroke J's. You didn't have to ask the chat to stroke the J.
Okay, so people can hear me.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So every now and then, my Discord freaks out, and everyone can hear me, but I can't hear anyone else.
Can you hear me?
It is a nightmare. Yes, now I can.
Okay.
Hi.
Viv's farming chat engagement. It's for my channel, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Whenever we're on your
it's,
channel, I'm like,
everyone...
we got to be principled to the art, and when we're on my channel, I'm like, sell out. You got to sell out.
Everyone should go and watch Bopper's in-depth look at all Final Fantasies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a compilation video of all of the Final Fantasy videos. You finally can see the 6-hour version as it was intended to be across those 5 videos. You can learn about Noctis on the Cross.
How high is that horse of yours? Sorry.
Well,
continue.
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. The creep around the school is like a mouse. Oh, they creep, not the creep. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
in the name of my family.
Oh, I see. He's trying metaphors out, Chad. I don't think he's very good at it. Bloated like a cow's
Isn't
udder.
that not a? Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, bro.
Isn't that not a metaphor? That's a simile.
Well, that's like a square rectangle thing. Like simile is a subclass of metaphors.
I see.
Yeah. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been, like, pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
He didn't snap back at you.
Is this the finale? No, I'm not planning to go until 6
there's
p.m.
no way.
tomorrow.
I have a video to finish.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn. Okay.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
That's not all, chat. Welcome to Bophead for 2 months, Azure Golem. This is where I wish we had Hifumi still. Because Hifumi would tell us what we're all thinking here. Hifumi made this game trash in the best way.
Yeah.
Chat's already spamming Jizzman. Thank you for being a Bophead, Azure Golem. Everybody else should join Bophead. If you join Bophead for $1, you get to be in the video game club, and you get to...
I've joined Bobhead for $1.
Yeah, you get to post Jizzman in chat. You get to post John Madden Boom in chat. It's worth it. It's one of the greatest steals of all time. I don't care. Okay, you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under? Welcome back to Bophead, Andrew. I'm sorry, Eric. You'll love Eric when you get to ZTD. Eric's my goat.
I believe this
Eric's
is the
my
small talk
Oedipal goat.
Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
Is he the one who's like, who sees a lady's boobs and goes, "You remind me of my mom"?
Yes. He's like, her
Beautiful.
breasts were so huge and motherly. And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. He really just hit us with got time to lean, got time to clean?
Mm-hmm.
What a dickhead. He does not say that. That's what I remember. What he says is actually worse than the way I said it. But I wanted to censor it for YouTube ad revenue.
I see.
What's up, Nick M? We are doing cases 5
We're gonna do case
and
5
6
and
tonight.
6 tonight.
Yeah. The how long to beat on this game's 25 hours, and we've been playing it for 47.
Oh my god.
I wonder where we want to go. He just said we got to investigate. They said the incident.
You gotta
but,
go
like,
up another floor.
But there's not been an incident yet that we've seen. Chat's gonna be so mad when we go from Danganronpa 2 to Ultra Despair Girls.
Some of chat will.
Release order, everyone. Release order.
Some in chat are gonna get really, really excited about that.
For some reason, it feels unpleasant.
Wow, Makoto confirmed not a bamboo enjoyer.
Wow, okay. Problematic Makoto, at it again. Alright, chat. The Rizzler is here.
What did she tell you
Mukuro
yesterday?
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
We still don't know what Kiyoko is, right?
No.
Kiyoko?
I'm not going to say anything.
Huh?
I can't say anything.
Hey,
And I just want
You understand why, right?
I do want chat to know, because some people did mention Ultra Despair Girls. Don't tell me anything about it. I don't want to know anything. I don't even want a content warning for it. I don't want to know anything at all about anything, period. About any of these games. Someone tried to give me a content warning for Danganronpa at like part 1. And I was very upset in my own head. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I bought the M-rated video game on purpose. I'm nearly 30 years
Yeah.
old playing this game. You realize how sad that is? Imagine being old.
I couldn't hear you, Bopper. What?
Did you turn your hearing aid off?
I did.
Oh. Is it working now?
What?
Is it working now?
Hmm?
The good news, chat, is that the one thing I was told about Ultra Despair Girls, I did compartmentalize, and I don't even remember what it was now. So. Did you go by Sigma? Is that your name?
Yeah, yeah.
Bopper overlooking his co-host's disability live? I apologize for making fun of your advanced age. It's okay,
Thank you.
Speedy. I don't remember what you said, because when you told me about it, I immediately was like, in my head on purpose, I was like, I can like dedicate something in my mind to be like, don't remember this. And then I didn't. And now it's gone. And that was right before you took it to the bone zone. So my brain was full bone zone that night. You should have seen Speedy kill the bone zone in Dark Souls. It was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody beat the
He is
catacombs.
really good at Dark Souls, is the thing.
I don't think anybody ever beat the catacombs on a first run faster than he did.
so then,
We're finished here.
Still gaslighting. See, Speedy will never believe me on it. But that's because Speedy needs to go watch. Speedy, you gotta go watch other people try to play these games.
Yeah.
Because you didn't believe me either until I started sending you clips of other people, like, playing the games, and you were like, what? Huh?
Who, me?
Yeah. Because you were, like, clobbering
Yeah.
through the games, and I was like, dang. You're like, I'm not that good. I feel like I really struggled. And I was like, what? There's a lot of goon
Yeah.
coins in this room. I haven't even bothered to go to the goon machine. Like, what's the point anymore?
What's the point? Your girlfriend's gone.
Don't think I've seen everything here. Oh, yeah. He beat Calamite in 5 attempts. This
Hey.
is true. Hello, hello.
My Discord. Oh, there I am.
Oh.
I'm back. Hi again. Hello. It's quite elegant. There. I'm sorry. I love Discord.
Yeah. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing.
Okay, all right, so... Uh-oh, this door's open. There's got to be something suspicious in here. The Lady Maria
Another
in here?
body immediately.
That's some big... Those Venus flytraps could eat people. What the fuck? What is this? This is like prehistoric stuff. Let's see what the symbolism here is. What is this? Chad, is this real?
Watch out!
What?
That's a Monokuma flower! I came up with the name myself!
Nick, are you talking about the Game Club Discord server? As a bophead, you can join. Go to the community member... Go to the community only... Why am I wording this so bad? Go to the members only community tab on YouTube. Filter the community posts to members only. Oh my god! Big Poppy terror happening. And it should be like
it's the
third or
Danganronpa
fourth
stream.
Yeah, third or fourth one down. Wait, Mukuro Ikusaba, we have Ultimate Despairs here in chat.
And as a bophead.
And it's a bophead. Ultimate bophead. Chat, if you want some bophead, pay $1 a month.
Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement.
Are you gonna touch Monokuma's flower?
Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
Either way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Your laughing broke the Discord.
Fuck!
Whatever
I
it
worked really
is,
hard on that one, too.
I better keep my distance. Goon coin! Of course they put him in the giant plant room. This is how Yasuhiro's gonna die. We're calling it now. Someone in chat pointed out, I think it was Alalawin Ladriel. Maybe? Yeah. Chekhov's flower. That's how Yasuhiro's gonna die.
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it fucked up that Yasuhiro's lived this long?
It kind of is. When Yasuhiro dies, we're gonna smoke up, just for him.
Fuck, I don't have any weed. Buffer.
Don't worry, I'll do enough for the both of us. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
No.
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelt vegetation. It helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life?
Go on.
It's there.
Snip it.
Just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they've decided they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious, bro. Uh-oh.
Is he out of weed?
That's a tragedy. Uh-oh. Are these the
Birds.
despair chickens? Do they lay
Yeah.
bombs instead of eggs? If this was an Uchikoshi game...
Welcome to the Monokuma birds!
If this was Uchikoshi, they would lay bombs, and it would be the solution to a puzzle, and it wouldn't make any sense. And Speedy would be crashing out right now, going like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that you squeezed the chicken for a bomb? Hello, Tectonic Improv. You picked a good character for the thumbnail? The only character I've skipped for the thumbnails so far is Leon. I have a thumbnail with his likeness on it, but I'm like, if we get to... Well, I still have Monokuma left, and apparently there's a despair student now, so if we get to, like, part 17, Leon will get to show up.
We gotta get Mukuro Ikusaba on here.
What's up, Devino? I'm not gonna play that game yet, but I am gonna play the new strategy game they put out, Uchikoshi and Kodaka. Is that the fat guy? No, Hifumi was on a thumbnail. We love Hifumi. Hifumi's my MVP. The amount of Crimbo fan art of Hifumi, the amount of Hifumi fan art in general that we've gotten is so horrible. It's all beautiful, though. I have like 40 things of Hifumi fan art loaded up onto the stream overlay.
It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, right?
You like choking the chicken too, Makoto? Yeah, I love doing that. They're seriously
Right
cute,
back.
right?
I'm grabbing some ice cream.
And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. Why didn't Sakura get a thumbnail? Okay, there's actually a good explanation for the Sakura not getting a thumbnail. Speedy sent me art of every character, and Celeste and Sakura, for some reason, their art was really low res. And then when I tried to go find high-res art, I had to do a ton of work to get a high-res Celeste art. I had to go get, like, a JPEG and, like, manually get rid of the background. But a high-res PNG, for some reason, of Celeste and of Sakura were not on the wiki gallery. So I skipped Sakura for now until I can get a high-res image of her. You're good, Speedy. I mean, all the other characters had high-res art, so I don't know what was going on with that. You guys know the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers.
What on earth are you talking about, Yasuhiro?
He's not wrong, though. Because there are natural numbers and there are unnatural numbers. I think they call them irnatural numbers, right, in math. And then there's, like, whole numbers and there's mixed numbers.
Are we talking about rational and irrational numbers?
No, there's natural and unnatural numbers. There's imaginary, numbers.
There's imaginary.
Imaginary
I don't
numbers.
think there's such a thing as an unnatural number.
I don't know what mathematician was tripping out to come up with imaginary numbers. I'm sure they have some high-tech use that would confuse me and Joe Biden. But I don't know. You got absolute value, mixed numbers. What's a mix? A mixed number is when it's like 2, 3 over 4, right? Like you have a whole number and a fraction there at the same time. And then an irrational number is like, it's something or other. I substituted for math the other day. Nobody get on my case. And I taught how to rewrite logarithms as not logarithms. So if you have log little 7, 21 equals 49, it's like 7 to the power of 2 equals 49. Something like that. Get off my wiener, chat. I know how to do math. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mystery of the cosmos. It's number power, refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed, all-natural choke chicken.
I like how Yasuhiro is kind of crashing out a little bit while we're having this conversation.
I have to say, Yasuhiro crashing out reminds me, I've received so many comments saying that this stream series has been, 1, my magnum opus, 2, like one of the top video game Let's Play stream playthroughs people have ever seen. And you have no idea how mad this makes me, right? Because I put in so much work to everything else that I do, and then because Danganronpa pisses me off every week, Everyone's like, this is great. This is fantastic. I'm sitting over here struggling. And everybody's like, oh, well, it's so good. It's so good.
I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be a part of this. I hold no such delusions
Oh
here.
my god. Wait, isn't that that's
Mondo.
is Josuke here?
Yeah, Josuke Higashikata.
Crazy diamond. I remember seeing that somewhere.
Oh shit! Is Makoto a part 4 enjoyer?
Chat, we love part 4. I love part 4. Get ready, chat, for Elden Ring JoJo playthrough, where I'm gonna play as Joseph Joestar with fist weapons and lightning magic. It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so Crazy Diamond. All right, we got all the goon coins. But there's no one I want to, like... They're killing everyone, man. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, chat, for just a minute. I think Danganronpa is a really good game so far. But it makes me so fucking mad.
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Yeah. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
Yes, Jay Swizzle. For the Soulsborne Marathon charity stream, which I'm going to put out an official announcement for this for to give people lots of time to get their builds ready if they want to participate in it. Bloodborne is going to be Atlas slot. I think you're going to be on from Persona 5 or Ann or on. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Whip build, and I'm going to be... I don't remember who I said I was going to be. I think I'm going to be Walter from SMT4. Chicago build with guns. What does Chekhov say about yellow highlighted text? So this means the sprinklers get off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks.
This is like you talking about Persona 3.
So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever
You
created
gotta
by
tell
humans.
everyone! I like toned it down to try to like get it in there.
He got in there.
Okay, good.
Chat's gonna know you got in there. Chat, I need some hands. If you have a water fetish, I'm gonna need you to post hands to make sure you're not choking the chicken live on stream. We don't do dark side fill in here. You want to do that? Do it on your own time. Wait.
Yeah.
Nighttime secrets. No more. Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm pulling up Celeste artwork. I don't have to actually like look it up on Google. I'm just checking my hard drive. Danganronpa artwork.
Speedy in chat going, 60% of the human body is water, and that is fucking hot.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Masakuma is pretty good.
I can't draw on the screen, I don't think. But I do want to confirm that these are Celeste's shoes. So not only...
She's not wearing Doc Martens.
She was never wearing Doc Martens, right? She's wearing red high heels. Wearing red something or other. These are her shoes. I was cross-referencing this with Junko's knee-high Doc Martens, and these are Celeste's shoes. So Monokuma is literally drawing himself with my Blorbo on his blackboard, getting it.
I hurt myself today.
Hucked again, says Anarchist 2.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I hate this game, chat. Ah, catch me if you can, Makoto. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Wait, is that Sayaka calling us gross? If so, that's Speedy's problem, not mine. Toko, what's wrong?
Maybe my easiest voice acting job right now.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Rip J Swizzle.
Listen, Toko, when you if you're gonna try to do like a 24/7 BDSM like master slave dynamic, you do need a safe word, okay?
But maybe it just hasn't come up.
Maybe she's still into it. This
What are you
one feels different compared to all
I'll
the
tell you
others.
what, when she becomes
I'm not sure
Gunasai
what it
Jill,
is.
when she becomes Gunasai Jill, she's gonna break character and crash out.
Yeah. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Flat bangs, so it's probably Kiyoko. No, I think Monokuma was hating on Speedy for no reason.
Damn.
What did he do this time? Oh, he's gonna get away with it again. He's gonna get away with it. I hate Byakuya. Oh my god. Every time I see him.
I'm not here for mid.
What the hell is this? Pungent blood cocktail? Bloodboard confirmed? It smells awful, doesn't it? Mods ban Termina? What's Termina doing? The safe word is Fire Emblem. It will never be uttered.
Byakuya moved another corpse.
Me. Oh my god, me and Speedy have been talking about doing Engage, like, with just the lightest of hints at it, and I'm just like, each time I think of it, I hurt a little bit. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar with you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Chat, can we ban Byakuya mods? Because, first of all, this guy mutilated Chihiro's corpse. First of all. Okay. Then he wants to get all judgy on everybody else. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood?
Rough thing to eat ice cream too, by the way, guys.
It's okay. But the smell here is strong. Condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me!
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. I'm sorry, Makoto, don't you mean if Junko wasn't pulling the strings the whole time, Monokuma wouldn't have done what he did? I'm Columbo calling it right now. I'm telling you right now, chat. Junko's alive, and she did it. Total setup. It was a total setup from the beginning.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yup! Let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Oh my god, can we ask Monokuma for his JRPG takes?
Monokuma says that JRPGs are so bad that the US should be nuking Japan. Like, he's just like an X-Play fan circa like in the late 90s. Like,
Final Fantasy 13, more like Final Hallway 13. He's about to hit us with the whole speech about how random encounters are axiomatically bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths.
You know what? This
every
fucking bear
day.
can eat my dick. I swear to God, I'm sick of him.
Wait.
So it's really not a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
Commence the turn-based discourse.
His favorite RPG is Fallout 2.
Every time a JRPG comes out,
Just think
Monokuma
that
says,
Squall is emo and gay.
"What did Spoonie name Squall in his playthrough? Emo Git."
Yeah.
We stand Spoonie here, chat.
I hope you're doing well out there, Spoonie. I know you're watching.
Spoonie into it. What can I say? I mean, every time a new JRPG comes out, Monokuma tweets about how it's the first good JRPG since Persona 5 saved the genre. But he says it each time. Claire Obscura Expedition 33 is the first good JRPG since Persona 5. Get on notice, Final Fantasy. So damn, okay, wait, they got 4-way, 5-way, 6-way, 7-way, 8-way?
Wow.
Damn. So what happened? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us.
This is just an average side room in like a Hitman game.
Yeah, this is like a random hallway in like Bloodborne. Like the underground corpse pile is just an area that's one room long in Bloodborne. It appears the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood.
The average furry convention? Brutal. Come on.
Speedy when they cancel Sniffacon. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Oh my god. Byakuya, what are you doing?
Shadow of Yarnum about to come out of the blackboard.
Choking the chicken? Shadows of Yarnum like shows up and they're like talking to the good hunter. So you ever heard of MILFs? Raw! Raw Man's in here. Raw Man from Dark Souls 3 Ashes of Ariandel.
Yeah.
My favorite invader spam. The Biolab. A Biolab.
Monokuma
that we're
pronounces
forbidden
E,
from
says
seeing into.
YS.
Yeah, but only when he complains about how JRPGs suck.
Yeah.
Chat, write all of your paragraphs about how bad JRPGs are now.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not-
not Junko behind this. It's Miyazaki.
Oh my god. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here now. Need to head back to the dining hall. A
Are
dining
you
room.
excited for free time? Who are you gonna hang out with?
Oh. Why are
Gonna
they
hang
in
out
here
with
alone?
Byakuya? They're about to have sex.
All four of
Oh,
them? Where's my Riz? It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Get in the chair.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. You gotta think positive.
I only play Persona, but not anything before Persona 4 Golden. They're all old and bad.
Oh my god. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
Izak, what's Monokuma's favorite from Slop Game? No, he's making objective video essays about how Shadows of the Earth Tree sucks. That's
Yeah.
like...
He's actually already working on a video on how Night Rain is,
He's content
proof
farming.
that the
Monokuma
car
content
company's
farms. I'm
dead-
telling you,
is dead.
Monokuma
Yeah.
content farms. It's like
Persona
when-
3 Reload saved the series.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense, all this group sex nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Nothing. We found nothing.
Yeah.
We have the bombshell. No one else found anything like what we did.
Yeah. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
Hold it! What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you
So
ask?
then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
A bathroom. There might have been a bathroom. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
We really aren't. If it's 5 stories tall is the best evidence we got to go off of anything, that's not jack shit.
Well,
This is the ultimate
I think
detective?
what it is supposed to mean. I think what it's supposed to mean is that there's no more floors to explore. This is it. the end
Okay,
game.
sure. But this is literally like when Alter Ego is like, I just made a big crack discovery in this case. Oh my god, what'd you find out? The person who did this is behind it all.
Again,
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm just saying. We don't know
I'm
shit about
also
shit.
just saying.
We don't know shit about shit. Okay, there's no more floors. However, diddly squat meat jack shit. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. See, even Byakuya admitted it. He was like, all that's left now is to figure something out.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. I miss Ifumi.
Yeah. Well, he's gone now. Has been for some time now.
At least we still have the Gorton's Fisherman.
We do still have we still do have the fisherman.
Chat, if you love Hifumi, put J's in chat. Jizmen, if you're Bobhead. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this.
Hey,
My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. A bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though.
based, pilled Resident Evil reference. Either way, we don't need to worry about it in this moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you try to think about
Naturally.
it. Your tiny brains can only do so much. So focus on utilizing them efficiently. He's saying he's coping so hard right now. Like he didn't just get cooked up and down in the last case.
Well,
Like he did
William
not get...
Birkin is the 17th student. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. What a bitch.
Oh my god.
Come on, why is everybody like, I love this guy, he's my Blorbo? Worse taste than Toko. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So, why are you telling me? Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, master. Don't worry. I took care of the odor problem.
Chat, say a prayer for Jay Swizzle. Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
I know, Marcia. He
The
sucks.
Sniffacon is canceled.
We're gonna kill Byakuya, chat. We're gonna live, laugh, love him.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. She just fucking pulls a knife.
A battle knife out. This is Chris Redfield's RE5 knife, I think. A knife. Chat. I don't know how to spell the word knife.
Myrmidons. Wait.
A knife. No.
Well, the thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
well,
How would I know?
It's also great that Toko has this knife.
Mm-hmm.
Very suspicious.
She wants the knife only achievement.
Yeah. Maybe I'll Platinum Trophy Resident Evil Remake on stream. What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen,
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
we can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might
what's
do.
your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to
So
do?
then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Mukuro?
Chat, we're gonna kill Byakuya. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Then that's that.
Hold on! Don't I get a
It's
say?
all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Finally, Makoto has a weapon.
They're using me, chat. No.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
Becklin, chat is not too young to know Vine.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
mean, I remember Vine. No one in chat here is under the age of like 28. Oh no! Crimbo just sent me image.
Oh no.
Well, chat, it's been a while, and by been a while, I mean a week. Let's take a look.
I hurt myself today.
Pretty good.
I hate this game. Fine.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Oh, do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry.
This is, again, Jay Swizzle about to hit us with, yeah, it stinks good.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you.
Oh, yeah, I gotta remember, I shouldn't be Columbo right now. I just wanted to show it off, because we are not in the investigation.
Yeah, you're weeping. You're weeping, Bopper, right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Hi, chat.
Hands! 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 Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Chat, post timestamps for the hit video, I Have No Riz and I Must Cream, that's going to come out as the content slop highlight video farm view farm after this series concludes.
Arthur, I am an artist, okay? They give me the lines, I read them.
A stupidly large plant. Don't forget, I straight jorked it as on Hifumi when he was talking about Cat Girl Dog Boy.
That's true. That is true.
I ate it, you know what I mean? Like, it was... The highlight vid is going to get us out of Kentucky. Why would you want to leave Kentucky? Kentucky owns. Okay. Do I really got to, like, grind out, like, 3 of these reactions? Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh, yeah. Apparently, the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. I really liked the JoJo stand in Part 6 that stuffed that one dude into a pipe to kill him. And then his stand was that he could come back as a ghost and turn shit into zombies. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
Just two people with no brain cells talking to each other right now.
Today.
I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
My wife is a doctor. She told me this. Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry. You just answered it.
God, we gotta literally talk to him 2 more times.
You know?
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens.
I love chickens.
Chad, is this Riz?
Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Oh, decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Owie.
Owie wants the chicken raw, Chad. It's over.
Unchoked chicken.
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Meaty meat. Meaty meat. It's the meat song.
You know?
And then people on Twitter are going to gaslight me. Look at this guy that thinks Engage sucks. What a moron. Let's call him slurs.
Tamara has a really interesting character arc, actually.
You're never going to believe what the meat song represents. Oh, this is me. I'm Makoto.
You are Makoto.
I know. I forgot. You know what they say.
I'm not here for mid.
You noticed it too. That pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved onto the handle. Crazy, noisy bees our town. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Oh yeah, didn't Hifumi get like straight jorked and get big motion from Celeste in that one picture?
I don't know.
Chat saying yes.
Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Huh? Where?
That's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. Like, this has got to be a JoJo reference, right? Like, not even as a meme.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that Mondo's hair is also like that.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
That's where he did Taka. We didn't have access to the garden until today.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I think maybe we can use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to make crop circles, and we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? Oh, is Yasuhiro gonna die? You weren't like this in the beginning, you
Chad,
know?
if Yasuhiro dies, we're smoking up.
You know?
Yeah.
We're hitting a big one. We're hitting a fat bowl for our goat. Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
18 naked Mondos out in the yard. Do I have to talk to Byakuya
You have to talk
again?
to Byakuya, yeah.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. Ultimate Despair School really rocks. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful. I should read this as horny as you read the Toko lines.
You don't have to.
But I feel like that's the vibe here. Like, Byakuya is popping a huge rod right now.
Yeah, he's popping a real hard rod.
It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing there, Byakuya?
No one liked that.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's investing in his J stock.
No. The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. Chat, can we get some noses in chat?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
Sniffacon is so back. But I mean, what the hell happened in
So,
that
in
room?
other words,
I could only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh? You're thinking the
Spike, you
same
missed
thing,
nothing.
then?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we haven't had a crash out yet. The mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
it's
true,
all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful. It's super awfully awful.
I agree, Becklin. I miss the neckbeard voice.
You're just gonna give it to Byakuya?
I mean, he deserves it. For him, chat. For him. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
yo,
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Chat, is this Riz?
Toko's passed out.
But before we proceed, I need to figure something
no
out.
way.
Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
Trambar and Volk, stop, please. No, don't timestamp a voice acting.
Let me
button.
get you the
No.
timestamp for Vivian's voice acting. Please post it in chat. Chat, I need the timestamp because I need it for I have no Riz and I must cream.
God damn it.
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Huh?
Well,
Oh, is Kyoko about to get outed as the ultimate gooner?
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko's Kyoko.
Chat, sell
Right?
your purple stocks right now. Purple's out. Purple's out. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, and even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days.
What up, ba-ba-da-bum.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
So what about Kiyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of whether she likes it or doesn't like it. This is a matter of trust. Can you tell me someone who's a... Byakuya is just still seething after that last case, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's getting his revenge on
She's
Purple.
the ultimate cucker is what it is.
Mhm.
Can you trust someone who's
She's the
unwilling,
ultimate bull.
unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
The ultimate finger. All right, Chad, it's time to finger.
Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember.
Fuck her, honestly. What?
I have no memory of what I am.
This is fucking bullshit. This is a lie. This is a lie, chat. You have no memory. You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
It's
very
true. I woke up in a
suspicious.
field and Matt Mercer was there.
Oh my god!
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, because you're lying.
And that's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
Ultimate pants on fire. So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do
Hey.
nothing.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Chad, he can't do it twice. He can't double dip on Riz. Nothing so barbaric as
It's all
that.
clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious
What?
activity.
Limit my options.
You're not laughing. Kyoko has traumatic amnesia and you're not laughing.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key
Why
to her
is
room...
Byakuya a sex fiend?
Chad,
What the fuck?
I think he might be one of those, like, sex criminals, chat. We got to do something about this.
Kyoko's grounded. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like
that's
that.
fine.
Fine, I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. I swear to God, if she says, I'm not in the mood for conversation, but I'm in the mood for you to come to my bedroom, I'm going to fucking crash out. I'm a bug out and break character, chat. I'm not going to be happy. Fucking God.
It
Oh
can't be.
shit.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. Hello, Quirt. I hope you enjoyed shoving 5 guys down your throat. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Nice. Yeah.
This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
This honestly really isn't the worst school ever.
Yeah, your school currently is.
Oh,
hey,
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if, like, Leon... Okay, so, like, Leon kills Sayaka, right? Just really gets in there. Spaghetti, look away. Just really gets in there with his knife. Just boom, gets in there all over the place, right? We find out that Leon's the killer, right? All of a sudden, Monokuma's like, I just received a phone call from Leon's parents. We're not allowed to kill him. Or else they're going to complain to the board.
Leon's mom might email me. I can't do anything about this. I'm so sorry. Boom mention. Boom. If I let Leon get away with this, I'm going to have to let everyone get away with it. And that sounds totally fair. Now, Leon, if you're going to kill someone and want to get away with it next time, kill a staff member.
Please.
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Fucking said too much. Alter ego. I don't want to give away the ending, but the bad guy did it.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
bye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Kyoko's last words. Is that a Freudian slip? Is she gonna die? What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. He's stretching the leather whip.
Thank you, Byakuya.
You hear this leather whip just cracking like...
Come on.
Sorry. I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but I hope nobody heard those
The squeal-mobile going on in the background.
Yeah. Makoto, I'm no different either. I can get emotion. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a
I
sudden?
mean,
Because, look!
Oh no! It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very
Now I'm really angry.
angry.
Aw, he's angry.
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst.
What?
Hey,
My precious. They stole it.
You're precious.
teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal.
He hit the spoonie.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away to their fantasies. You stole my copy of Persona 5! Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Wow,
hope
okay,
all of
thanks,
you are
Monokuma.
I hope all of you are stuck forever playing Persona 2, the really bad one.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
You said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It was his copy of Persona 5 Royal.
Thank you, Volk.
It likely has something to do with Kiyoko. Huh?
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Ding dong, bing bong.
So a picture of a movie with this guy called M. Is this game rated M for Sexy
This is a
Minotaur?
school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will
Someone
be
took his
locked,
Celeste
and
Ducky
entry at
Makuta.
that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Maybe that's why chat likes Kiyoko so much. It's because Byakuya is mean to her so much, and we fucking hate Byakuya.
You know?
So, broken clock. We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kiyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kiyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take an extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. He's literally saying that because he doesn't want to hear what's going on in Kyoko's room.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I need to put the knife away I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. It's not going to come back up, this knife.
No.
Oh boy, who's at the door, chat? Chat? Did I hear the doorbell? Riz, chat, Riz, my parents aren't home. Yes! Chat, my parents aren't home. Kyoko?
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room.
Riz motion?
See you there.
Hey, wait, Kyoko. I can't
No
just
parents
not
and
yeah.
Purple is here.
I'm glad that the character that we've taken on is the high school incel that is girl nice to me, that means she wants me. Girl mean to me, that means she wants me. Girl indifferent to me, that means she wants me. I'm gonna riz up this waitress. Oh no! I'm so sad. Part of why I'm so excited to be out of education, by the way, is because I want to minimize my exposure to those people. Because every day, I gotta crash out and bug out on someone talking crazy shit like that. Anyways.
Hey.
Riz motion.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to
Correct.
it.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
Chat, cross your fingers. To quote Gen Z, Riz motion fat titties. Fingers crossed. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance
Inshallah.
cameras, right? Dude, that girl wanted you. She wanted you, dude. So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Incredible visual. You saying Riz motion while your PNG is crying. Well, the thing about it, is that I'm crying all the time, every day for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whenever my Blorbo passed away. Whenever the bonfire was lit.
Yeah.
Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key? Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room.
Oh, she went to pay a visit to the headmaster, chat. It's over for us. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Uh-oh. Chat, we got new Crimbo art.
Oh no.
Poor Jay Swizzle and Speedy Hawk.
Oh no.
Can we get a, can someone make a Toko bathed?
My own stream. Wait 1 second.
Can someone make a Toko bathed Dark Souls death screen, please?
Please.
Rip Jay Swizzle. Jay Swizzle got to be the first person ever in chat to get cooked on stream on fan art.
God.
She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for
That's
us?
right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
Chad, I don't want to spoil the end of the game, but the headmaster's actually me.
Yeah.
It's true. She did that for us.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday.
This is the third year in a row that Snifflecon has been canceled. I'm just going to host my own at this point. It makes me mad because Snifflecon this year, Speedy'd already bought me a ticket.
Damn.
Because I didn't know about it, so it was like a surprise, like a Christmas present, you know. Hey, dude, check out what I got you. I'd have to pay my own airfare and stuff, but like, I am pretty upset about it.
But if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
We're gonna die, chat. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result...
Every time they say headmaster, I hear Gunter Fire Emblem say sloppy. I love Gunter Fire Emblem. A longer spoiler warning would have been nice, Bopper. Is there even a point of watching now? Now that I know you're the you're the BBEG? I don't know what BBEG stands for. All I know is that I'm the headmaster.
Yeah.
That's why Kiyoko broke into my room, chat.
I found this key.
Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Big bad evil guy?
Ikusaba, the 16th
Wait, I haven't
student
heard this one.
lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Chat, we got a lore drop coming.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out who this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes.
Chad, she's the headmaster. And I confirmed it. No! No!
Trevor Lawrence, the 16th player, hidden somewhere in the stadium. The one they call the ultimate sack man. Watch out for him.
Now, I would like to issue a correction to that statement because the actual sack man, the ultimate sack man, is Trey Hendrickson.
That's true.
Also
it is
known
Speedy
as,
Hawk.
As Speedy Hawk.
Yeah.
Speedy Hawk has been crashing
all the
out about the
details
Bengals
yet.
draft. I don't know.
Damn. One thing that I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
Dangerous? Dangerous? Most dangerous? I hope more people in chat have watched MD Geist on my recommendation. Chat, if you've seen MD Geist, let me know. MD Geist is, like, in that OVA, the MD literally stands for most dangerous. The main character is a Geist, and they're like, he's MD Geist. What does that mean? Most dangerous. And the theme song that plays over the end is dangerous. Most dangerous. I have a compilation up on YouTube of MD Geist 2's best dub moments. So chat, you gotta check that out. The all-timer comes from it.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
God.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
Wow. Wow. So we're talking about how Byakuya got a big head that's about to burst through the walls. And then Makoto's or Kyoko's just straight up like, I have zero evidence for what I'm about to say. But I had to get you.
Yeah, but she actually does investigations.
She literally just said, I have no evidence for this.
Yeah, but she broke into the headmaster's room. Did Byakuya break into the headmaster's room?
I've been lying to myself that Hunter will actually be able to play both sides against real NFL players, but have the Bengals or whatever team you like done anything cool? Travis Hunter will not be able to play both sides of the ball consistently against real NFL talent. It's not happening. The sport's just too dangerous. And the Bengals did a really cool thing, which was called a dog shit draft. That's what they did. I did like Demetrius Knight, though. I'm actually high on that pick.
anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been wanting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, like, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet. Which is why... I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out.
Terrible Cat Team Alliance. Chat, we just got to remember, before we go, we got to remember who our favorite player is on a bad cat team in the NFL. He's always watching, chat. Be careful. And you know who's always waiting just behind him. This is why I don't need face cam, chat. I know people have been begging for a face reveal. Face reveal. Face reveal. I'm scared, chat. I haven't confided it yet, but I'm really scared. I don't know what he's gonna do.
That guy's a maniac.
It's probably fine, right?
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there he is again. Oh, no. Oh, God. Mono Trevor is going to be a fixture in the thumbnails now, officially, which I'm happy about. Trevor Lawrence and Trey Hendrickson are invited to my mansion henceforth. Wait, but in that exchange, I'm Trevor Lawrence. Chat, we've never been more back. We've never been more back, chat. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us. Chat, never forget that Trevor Lawrence's 2023 NFL season was ended after he got sacked by Trey Hendrickson, and then he missed 8 straight games as a result. That's a big-time sack. There's more than one person watching us.
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night.
Yeah, Food, this stream series takes a long time, but that's because we're having fun. Having fun,
Yeah.
You gotta fuck around. If you don't fuck around, what's the point?
Exactly. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
I don't like this.
Hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time,
What are the odds that Kiyoko is ultimate mastermind? Like, do we got Vegas odds on this?
oh, kind of like a Zero Escape sort of thing?
Yeah, so chat, what's the Vegas odds? Like, what's our plus at right now? How much do I stand to win if I put big money on this?
We're at saying 70%.
That's pretty good. We don't stand to win a whole lot.
What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it.
Minus 700, plus 300. I don't know. I don't know if I'm taking this. I'm still putting my money on Junko, chat. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we
why
fail...
is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
What should Speedy play if it's
It's an-
Kyoko? Kingsfield? Nah. I'll think about what we're going to make Speedy play as a direct consequence. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I kind of agree with this one, chat. We YOLO balling out here against Monokuma.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
So there's no despair. So Kyoko can't be the ultimate despair student.
Probably not. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could.
What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is
hey,
unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Yeah, chat, I think she just locked in her death. That's Chekhov's will. Like, it's so over. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm going to give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Yes, of course.
hey,
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry. I won't die. You can't tell anyone
Don't
else
come.
about what I've discovered.
Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out,
Indeed.
right?
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's nothing else?
well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
so then,
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
Goodbye.
shot.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you.
No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kiyoko. Yes, I do want chat to know that I have convinced, because Crimbo brought it up, Crimbo's going to be playing Dark Souls 3 because of another bet that existed. Although I didn't make it, but it all just that energy draws towards me.
Lord Pent made a thing in the Discord, by the way.
Let me peep this. What do we got? Jace will look away. And with that, chat. I am gonna quickly run and refill my water before Big Poppy gets it. So, Vivian, don't be too nasty with chat while I'm gone.
Wow. I'm always nice to your chat. Hi, everyone. You know that stink grows back, right, everyone? Hi, Mag. Hi, Ascended Bagels. Terminate, yeah, I am nice to you all. I moan in that microphone for you. It's not the same. Oh my god, you're all ridiculous. By the way, I feel awkward and a little bit self-conscious about my performance because I have like a little injury on my tongue and it's affecting how I speak. So I'm sorry if it feels personally like my deliveries have been off all stream. But That's what's going on. You hadn't noticed? Aw. Well, thank you, everyone. I guess I'm just hyper conscious of like how I sound. Thank you. Listen. It's not that I'm putting expectations on myself on behalf of the stream. I'm just like I'm a committed person. I want to do my best whenever I do things, you know? Bopper's just mad because Justin's Borbos are alive. Yeah. I am committed to the stink, unfortunately. Yeah. God, what a stream series this has been.
Okay, can I say something? I'm back now.
Of
So,
course you can.
as I left and I told you to like spend time with chat, you were like, "Oh, wow, okay." So, I've gotten so many comments on this stream series saying, "Oh my god, you and Vivian have like such great chemistry on stream. It makes it so entertaining. It makes it like," and I'm like, yeah, me and the person shoving me in a locker repeatedly over and over again have great chemistry. Everyone's like, your chemistry, you all are so great together as you're just shoving my head in for one more swirly. Like, what the fuck, chat? I'm like drowning here. I'm underwater.
Wow, okay, first off, I would never give you a swirly. That's gross.
Didn't stop you last week or the week before that or the week before that. Chad, I didn't do it.
What's weird is that I'm not sure how you're gonna trust anything that I have to say ever again.
It wasn't just you, Volk, is the thing, right? So many other people have been like, wow, this moment Vivian trolled you is one of the best things I've ever seen. This and that. Wow. Someone else said, there was a comment that said, like, they always hated Danganronpa until they watched this stream series. And I'm like, that's really nice for you. That's really great. I'm glad that everyone else is having the best time of their life.
Yeah.
Your pain amuses us, clown. Here we go. Here we fucking go. The fact that it even brought Gil back out of the woodwork to be like, check out all these pictures I drew of you crying.
I mean, to be fair, he also made me into a Monokuma. I don't know if
and look at what he did to me. Every time I open my mouth, I'm crying bitch tears. I can't believe this, chat. All right. What if the nightmare is that as Makoto, we just been hanging dong this whole time, like we've been naked?
Just completely bottomless.
Yeah. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Monokuma appears!
Wow, this is a surprise! You being the one to call me out! Hey, by the way...
You feel so special right now.
He does. He's very happy.
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kiyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night?
I don't get Riz motion like that, Monokuma.
Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So warm and wet. I bet you guys... You're removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
Chat, somebody clip this screenshot and send it to Grums and act like it's legit and isn't a joke. Tell them this is what Sweet Baby Inc. put in Danganronpa's Steam re-release. You've got my permission to do it, chat. I have an open DM thread with Crumbs. I talk to him frequently.
Yeah, you call him Goondog, right?
I call him Goondog. We're close like that.
Oh my god. So has Monokuma signed the Stellar Blade petition? Yeah, Lord Penn. Everyone make sure that that it's made clear. Danganronpa not recommended. It contains woke content.
So, I mean, gender nonconformity, right?
Mm-hmm. Acts of homosexuality.
Oh, that is right. There's a lot of acts of homosexuality in this game, hinted at and otherwise. So, which characters in Danganronpa signed the Stellar Blade petition? Hifumi. I hate to say this one.
Makoto.
I hate to say this one. I think Celeste signed it.
I'd agree.
Byakuya definitely
no,
did.
Byakuya doesn't. I don't think Byakuya cares.
He says he doesn't care. You know he's choking the chicken right now to Eve Stellar Blade photo mode.
Leon did.
Leon signed it. He was actually trying to explain Stellar Blade's controversy to Sayaka. That's why she tried to kill him. Chad, did you know that Leon killed Sayaka, by the way? I just found this out between last stream and today. Like, I can't believe that. That's so crazy.
Like, numbers 11-0-37.
I've been spelling it in my calculator for so long.
Yeah, if you draw a line between the two 11s, they make Leon.
I'm really trying to figure out what this message 0880135 means, but right now the scientists that are working on it have not gotten back to me yet.
Oh, over. Oh, didn't you?
Chat, we gotta post Jizzman. Chat, post all the Jizzman you can, because right now, I'll tell you what. Monokuma, is this a personalized moment? Did Monokuma hear our voice acting?
Byakuya told Toko to sign it. See, that I'd believe.
Makoto here is just like, that's how I'm choosing to interpret the ellipses. Part of the fun of acting, actually, is that you get to, like, interpret the lines, right? So, like, when Byakuya... You make Byakuya sound like a little toddler. And then you make, like, you know, Makoto here is, like the ellipses is because he's choking the chicken right now.
Not gonna talk? Sure, I get it.
I don't stroke and tell, Monokuma.
Whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
He does not stroke and joke. This is true, Backlund. It's serious business. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye.
So there's literally, he intended the bath chamber to be the blowing chamber. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
Need something?
Anyway, you went through all the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want?
Woke, not recommended. Asexual Monokuma. Hello, Wild Hannah. Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
What?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Uh-oh, chat. Non-binary incoming.
Actually...
Protect
in
yourself
the
from the
Bear
woke,
Kingdom,
chat.
There is no male or
Chat,
female.
this is woke, chat. Chat, this is woke.
Non-binary, asexual Monokuma. Non-binary.
Actually, there is. Makoto, don't do it. Don't do it, Makoto.
He's dark woke.
Chad, is he about to go Is he about to go dark gothic MAGA all over Monokuma?
Seriously?
My entire
Then
existence!
what am I? My entire existence! That's enough! I'll get stuck if I think about it too much, so what did you really want to ask me?
Well, you told us earlier that your precious head had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or assign breeding tips.
This is one of the craziest lines in the game, right?
Mono breeder, yeah. This is just crazy! Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're just so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and a dildo, that's it!
That's not the right amount of letters.
No, it isn't. Fuck. It was a key and dildos there, plural.
Okay,
It's
it was
fine.
a key and dildos. Let's see what slur Makoto interprets it as. Come on, demonetize our stream, Makoto. What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. You trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Ever since Monokuma started hard coping, like, we just need to draw him. I'm sorry, Monokuma. We've drawn you as the beta soy jack. It's over. Phew!
Oh, soy jack is 6 letters.
Yeah. Someone stole his soy jacks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. I have my fat Yasuhiro ready to go.
All right, let's fucking go.
Oh, just in time for Monokuma Theater, too. It's crazy.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Wow.
This is going to demonetize me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, is she playing Dynasty Warriors?
She is. She's playing Dynasty Warriors. She's gonna be added to Fire Emblem Warriors. 4 hopes.
I never beat...
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they just released a new Fire Emblem, but it was Fire Emblem Warriors 4 hopes? They just did a 3rd pass on 3 houses. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all of your friends. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Hey chat, play Danganronpa.
Seriously, play it. I don't know why so many people told me I'd hate it.
Fire Emblem, 3rd time's the charm.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
All right, chat.
Get
Rise and
ready
grind
to
time.
greet
Who we
another
rizzing?
Beautiful day.
Here it is.
I'm sure we're gonna. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Is Kyoko gonna tell us? Come on. Like, I'm in. I'm in. I gotta know what the story is. Mostly I want to see if I'm right. And if I'm not right about all my plot twist predictions and theories, we're gonna contort myself.
What
until
are
I'm
those
right.
theories?
Junko is still alive.
Mm-hmm. What's the underlying mystery?
Like, why?
Is it just that Junko's alive?
It's that Junko's alive and evil.
Mm-hmm.
In on it with Monokuma. And Kiyoko is also a villain, but doesn't realize it because of the amnesia.
Oh, she has amnesia?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Zach asks, what would Junko even do if she's alive? Step on me with her Doc Martens. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is because it's gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign for my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
Chat's crashing out again. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use, man. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kiyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Can one of the YouTube members confirm to me if Kyle posting is an emote? Because I never asked for it. I can't remember if Kyle posting is an emote.
I hope Kyle posting is an emote. I don't see it. No!
There's no Kyle posting? Dang. Can't have it all.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. To your rendezvous with Makoto's wife.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not going to show up anymore.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh, yeah. You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Wouldn't it suck if she's dead?
Oh, my God.
Are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Monokuma, I just got a huge rod. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and they name some indie bull crap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash, the way he changes subjects like that.
Hey,
He's a mainstreamer, no.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! Oh, he's coping so hard.
He's so gacked out of his mind on copium right now.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
No?
Where the heck should he have gone?
Do you think we should all go look for her?
Yeah, we're all in the circle cope right now. And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Totally.
It's so strange. I didn't know this game takes place in Copenhagen.
Hello, Ultiflame. Cope's Peak. Come on, where's the incident? I
Free
want to see some
time!
action.
Free time!
No! Oh my god.
All right.
We're going to the
We have
bathroom to
4
jork it.
options. We have Aoi. We have right here is Rosayaka. Makoto just starts weeping.
Makoto's choked a chicken on that toilet, even though he knows what happened in there. So,
yeah, you can see Aoi, you can see Byakuya, you can see Yasuhiro, or you can see Toko.
well, Yasuhiro did my wife.
Your friends are here.
What?
Could you imagine if like literally no one was around?
Where is anybody? Okay. Oh, they're in the garden.
They're in the garden together.
They're at Ram Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Is this literally it?
Yeah, you have 4. You have 4 choices.
Wait, oh yeah. Aoi's in the dojo. Okay, so she's having sad Yuri moment.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting it on. And he's thinking about getting it on with my wife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chat, this sucks.
Sad Yuri may be an opportunity to slip in. Could you imagine if Makoto came in there and was like, "Hey,
I'm the
Aoi,
Rizzler.
I know that you're sad. Yeah, I know that you're sad. I have some estradiol and some like thigh high programmer socks. Do you want to put them on me?" Even
Let's
if
see
it's
if we can-
hard, you have to endure. Endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. HOT can fix me if you want.
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. When I think of change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool.
I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Chat!
Makoto is into Force Femme. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Bopper started Disco Elysium today, and talking to Measurehead about phrenology and racism was so unhinged. It's so fun, though. Disco Elysium's so good.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I want to give? I have no more flotation donut. Trying to see if we have those programmer socks you were talking about. Jimmy Decay. We have another water lover.
Oh. Yeah, we do. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like.
Chat, we're chat.
I'm so hungry.
Please.
Mukuro, help me. I'm hungry.
What am I supposed to do?
I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food.
Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack.
YouTube members know what to post. Like potato chips?
Like ramen.
How's that a snack?
you got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
Show you, without a
You
doubt.
got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option.
What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and also...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl through and through.
She wants meat, chat! Oh, you don't care about calories at all!
The key element to any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat.
Hands, 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 chat! So you're okay with all that oil?
Oh, talking about it just made me hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall.
Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What's this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you?
We're fumbling again, chat! We're fumbling again. John Madden's and football's all straight down the line.
What? Are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you.
The fumbler is back in business, chat. Are you still Hina?
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm going to show you what a real man looks like.
Chat, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? She dawns too. It's perfect.
Celeste is in chat yelling, "Blake, get me a beer!" No. On it. Oh. What does she mean by fist-based consequences? Do we know? Is this how she's going to show us that Byakuya is a real man in front of us? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance?
When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying.
Yay! Aw, she likes you more.
I got a skill.
Oh my god, you have a skill!
I got a skill for the first time. Extraordinary focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Chat, I cannot believe I fumbled like that. I didn't even have any choice in the matter. I was compelled into fumbling. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. Uh-oh.
Free time.
I'm sick. Chat, who wants to go to the goon box?
Who wants to talk to Toko? Who wants to talk to Toko? Who wants to get in there and talk to Toko?
I want to be a third wheel really bad.
Okay, but
hey guys, can I join? No.
What if you home wreck Byakuya? Huh? He's getting chills. Must have had too much estrogen. See,
Huh.
Makoto, this is why you gotta keep on force femming.
I'm gonna do the same in reverse.
What?
So Aoi just did to me. She was like, "I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like."
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but to Byakuya, and I'm gonna do his wife in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
But we gotta get the
Ending
goods.
by choice? Weird.
We gotta get the goods out of the goon box here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Joke's on you, he loves sloppy seconds. No!
Hey, do you
Does
remember?
Toko like the?
Remember how Chihiro likes those?
I hurt myself today.
Hello, Drayson. You like the new VTuber's avatar? Only 2 states of perfect neutrality and absolute despair. Very relatable. I don't relate to it at all. Oh. I don't feel it.
It's fine.
What if I
It's gonna
finally
be
get the
fine.
beating stick or whatever it was we needed to get the fan service?
That'd be pretty funny.
That's actually why we played this game for nearly 50 hours, because of all the grinding for the beating stick.
Mm-hmm. For the beating off stick.
Don't talk to me about that. You want to know about the beating off stick, you gotta talk to Chad. They'll get you caught up.
Yeah. Chat, can you help me choke the chicken?
We're getting lucky a lot. I love Akihabara.
Chat out here stroking that J.
All right, what kind of stuff is Toko into? What would you be thinking? Well, that's ramen? Aoi might like that. But, like, do I really want to go down the Aoi, like, Riz line here after what she said to me?
And I'm back. Hi. Hello.
Hello, what do you think Oh. Oh, I get it. What are you doing? What do you think Toko would like? Would Toko like the Emperor's New Thong?
Probably not soap.
Definitely not soap. Well, we know we can progress the Aoi line now.
Mm-hmm. I can find something.
Alright, we jumping in there. We home wrecking.
Let's do it.
Anarchist, we're not rizzing Yasuhiro. He fumbled when he said he was going to do my wife.
Oh, you definitely have stuff. You're fine. Koto, are you leering at me?
What the heck?
What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
Yeah.
I was perfectly happy spending time all by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
Oh, she's into it, chat. Byakuya getting the cuck chair. All right, what would Toko like?
Oh, you have an everlasting bracelet. What?
I do have an everlasting bracelet.
What the heck?
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Hey, I want to talk to you.
What's your problem?
Are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening.
I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. What I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay?
Huh? What did you say?
About not having any love in real life. I don't want you thinking I don't have any experience at all. Even someone like me has gone on a date.
Oh.
It's true. I'm not lying. I'll tell you a lot about it if you really want to hear.
No, it's okay.
I was in junior high, and out of nowhere, this guy from another class just asked me out.
Toko's got more motion than us. Man, damn.
Damn.
Toko is out motioning the whole chat and the whole booth. This is crazy.
He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up with was our first date. So I wanted to do something just traditional. I decided to going to see something.
What was it?
Are you stupid? What do you when you're talking about traditional date stuff? What do you think it was?
What could it be? You plan to go see a movie?
Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? You go watch it, and then afterward talk about it all passionately.
I bet it was the scene from Taxi Driver.
We went out to see it, and it was. Hold on. We went out and we saw Benny's video. The guy didn't really want to talk to me afterwards.
He fled the
No one
theater when he saw
said
the
it's fine.
He fled the theater when he saw the production company was Meat Factory.
In other words, it's ideal first date material. It was called Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. It owned. Next, I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we could go see some kids movie, right? We had to go and see La Pianiste by Mikhail Haneke.
We're not a 38-year-old millennial. We're not old enough for kids movies yet. Yeah, a guy would definitely like something like that, and it could get you both pumped.
So we decided to check out a Sage and Suzuki triple feature.
Chat, it's over. I'm destroying Byakuya's whole marriage. Chat, I'm ruining it. Chat, a Sage and Suzuki triple.
Did she just have based taste in movies?
A Sage and Suzuki triple feature is fucking nuts on a first date. Oh my god. Chat, if you've not seen any Sage and Suzuki...
Which three? Wait, which three? Which three?
If they're playing it at a major theater, it's probably going to be Branded to Kill, Tokyo Drifter, and then... The third one's a little difficult to pick because there's a huge slurry of it. It could be Fighting Elegy. It could be Detective Bureau 1-2, Go to Hell Bastards. There's a lot it could be. Gate of Flesh is a good one. Gate of Flesh has a really funny interview with Seijun Suzuki that I've seen where he talked about it. And he was like, the idea from the movie came up when the producer came up to me and said, we want you to do a movie where women get tortured and stuff. So we just came up with this really sexy idea to get it done. And yeah, Seijun Suzuki, kind of the GOAT. Seijun Suzuki directed a Lupin the Third film.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think Secret Gold of Babylon or something. I'm going to check his filmography real quick. Because I always forget.
When did Danganronpa come out?
2009.
Okay. So like it could just be like, I don't know, his like, it could be any of them.
It
'Cause I think his
could-
final film was in 2005, right?
Yeah. He did a trilogy of films that all have German titles, but I don't know how to pronounce them, so I'm not even going to bother. And yes, he did The Legend of the Gold of Babylon. Lupin the Third. Yeah, so I'm going to guess it's probably Branded to Kill, Tokyo Drifter, and Gate of Flesh is probably your three that you would have seen. Just call Nitin, he can help you pronounce the titles. Oh!
Okay.
I
she
called
just
it.
says Okay,
I
cool.
nailed it, chat.
Tokyo Drifter, fighting Elegy and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right?
I just popped a huge draw, chat.
I think Bopper has a new wife. I think Bopper has a new
chat,
girlfriend.
Celeste is so done.
Insane read.
Celeste is so done. Celeste is so cooked, chat. It's over. It's over. And competition down because now that you don't stink no more, Jay Swizzle not on that. So
Houston's out here yelling, I win, I win, I win.
I mean, I almost nailed it. I was one off because I said it was either going to be Fighting Elegy or Gate of Flesh. So I'll get like 2.5 points. Just still a crazy read, I think. That's a crazy call.
Yeah.
Chat, and by the way, chat, if you have not seen any Seijun Suzuki films, you really got to. These three are all awesome. Really, Branded to Kill and Tokyo Drifter, if you only got time for 2, watch those.
Okay.
Branded to Kill is really funny. It killed his career, and I've never heard of this happening before with anybody else. The movie came out and was so popular, and Suzuki is really a postmodern filmmaker. He's in that style. And Branded to Kill came out and was so popular, it scared the shit out of the studio so much that they fired him. They're like, you're making too much money, and this actually scares us. And they canned him.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But Tokyo Drifter and Branded to Kill are so good. Branded to Kill has the greatest scene I've ever seen in a movie involving a drain pipe. And those are all.
You don't know who Seijun Suzuki is?
I'm gonna kill Makoto. I'm gonna fucking choke him chicken.
He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic, his unique blending of color.
Sorry.
The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece.
This is actually true. The main character in Branded to Kill was played by Joe Shishido. He got cheek implants. He was struggling as an actor, so he got cheek implants to have bigger cheeks so people would like remember him. And he pops like multiple hard boners in that movie while smelling rice cookers.
Holy shit.
Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age who have any idea who he is. You can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me, Makoto.
This is like the scene in Interstellar where Bobber is banging on the bookcase to get Makoto's attention.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
The thing, Drayson, was their reasoning was it scared them so much that the youth would be into it that they manufactured their own moral panic about a movie that made them a lot of money.
That's wild. You're right. I learned that the hard way. He must have hated it, because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie.
What? He just left? And I just put all that effort into planning everything out? That's awful.
Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out it was just a dare anyway.
A dare?
Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends. So he had to go out on a date with me. And there I was, spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You made me remember that terrible trauma.
Fucking Makoto, this was the easiest slam dunk in history. Like, off the glass, just drive it down, and he fucked us. He fucked us. We were about to get motion, me, you, and chat, and Makoto just came out here swinging.
It's okay. Makoto saved me from moaning more to the microphone.
I don't care. I don't care. You're an artiste. That's what you do. I've literally thrown the controller and now I'm like hitting buttons.
Fucking Noah at the free throw line.
Doesn't matter if you don't know the movie. Chat, I'm sorry. You don't have to know the movie.
Yeah, you can just go, wow, I haven't seen it. You should show me something.
He literally hit it with no one would know what that junk is. What? My fault.
Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? Wait. Okay, this sounds like Makoto's fumbling. We know that she has a humiliation fetish.
Oh, I didn't see your original post, Drayson. No, I...
What the heck?
I can't be around you and your perverted fetish anymore.
Where are you? And I'm so
leaving.
sorry.
There is a redemption save path. Yeah. And we're gonna find out more about her and her futuristic moms.
I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so done with this game. I'm so done with this main character. Like, this has got to be... This is like a dating sim for people with a frustration fetish. In fact, I'll be back. I'm gonna show chat how much I could riz up right here. I'll be right back.
He's gonna bring his Gov GF onto the stream just to like prove a point. Bobber's gotta put on some rice. When's the Tokyo Drifter watch party? Yeah, I'd be into that. I can't believe Kojima would write Makoto like this. Just wait until DR2 when Bobber starts fumbling with guys too. That's gonna go hard. Bobber has taken the only reasonable action to preserve his riz. Stop playing Danganronpa. Yeah. You have to catch the VOD later. That's fine. Have a good night, Becklin. If Bopper starts fumbling both ways, we're kicking him from the bisexuals club. No! God, it has been wild. Do you know that I still have to fucking make a video after this? I still haven't finished. Okay, so video has to come out August, or not August, April, end of April, right? Right? I have not finished editing it. I have not finished recording the voiceover for it. I have not finished the script for it. Nor have I even finished recording the footage for it yet. I am so screwed. If it doesn't come out at the end of April, I lose $200.
All right, hold on.
You should probably put it off to the last 24 hours. Surely you won't regret putting it off until the last 24 hours. Yeah.
This is how ready I would have been to Riz up, right? All the movies that she named, I went ahead and went and yoinked them off of my own shelf.
Oh my god.
Just to show how pathetic old dude is. Why is my resolution so high? Like I can't make this. Why is every picture? At this point, there's actually so many pictures on this overlay that it's like.
Do you just have like an 8K camera or something?
No, it's just my phone. But yeah, that's Mita Makoto right there. Because all these movies are awesome, chat. You really should check them out. The middle finger? Yeah. Because I'm fingering him right now. He sucks. We have the same carpet. What, cheap generic carpet? Add all these to your watch list, chat. You got to see all of them. Especially Branded to Kill. Hands, hands, hands reveal. Bopper's white. Who would have known? It's a crazy world out there, Quirt.
Yeah.
I hurt myself
I'm getting the chills.
today.
I can't help it. I need sleep. Damn, now that I know other people like these movies, what motivation is there to watch them? That's Bopper's hand. I didn't recognize it without a huge dumbbell in it. Lord Pent gets me.
This is Makoto.
This is
unable to handle how much he's fumbled.
Was this the fumbler death screen image?
Yeah.
Do not screenshot chat.
El Kodo is struggling.
I understand.
That voice. Oh no.
I understand.
Oh my god. It's either ultimate despair. It's either Junko sounds completely different than I remember. Or it's us. Makoto having a wet dream about himself. Oh?
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay.
Self-cessed, that's my pro tag /J. Why would you /J?
We're J stroking. I think we're J stroking.
Oh, there's /stroking the J. Is that what that means? Like, is that what that's shorthand for?
I mean, that's probably just slash joke, but we're slashing the J. We're getting in
slashing the J? So that's what that... No, you definitely mean that, right? Chat.
I have to stay here.
Oh my god! Well, there goes about 6 ounces of water onto the floor.
Poppy, no!
It's okay, he's drinking it off of the carpet.
My dream just now... What?
I guess he was just thirsty.
So strange. Huh?
Doesn't he have a water dish?
So? Oh, shit!
Oh.
Uh-oh! Is this Yasuhiro doing my wife? Oh shit!
Kyoko?
Riz motion chat?
What did you say?
Putting a Monokuma theater here is diabolical.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever.
You know how I know Junko did it?
Holy shit!
Whoa!
Blueberries!
Blueberries! Oh my god,
Mukuro
blueberries.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Probably the last time I'll be able to donate for a while. Thank you for both for being the ultimate entertainers. P.S. Phil Collins says hi. Well, thank you so much, Blueberries. Is that the... Wait. No! First of all, Blueberries, you're the GOAT. But also, 11037. It only just now clicked with me. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Blueberries.
Chat. The Summer of Fire Emblem is still here. That is insane commitment. Well, I appreciate it. Oh man. You know what?
What?
We ripping it to that.
Hell yeah. And who knows? Maybe Yasuhiro is dead.
That is smoky, chat. Oh. That bastard Big Poppy. Now he left his nest. Maybe with that Bopper can say he's actually employed. Semi-professional. And shout out to Yummy Potato for subscribing. You know the channel's lost 10 subscribers since we started the stream?
No! Oh, abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
But seriously, thank you, Blueberries. I can't say it enough. I literally cannot say it enough. I'm gonna have to take a double rip.
Good morning,
if Yasuhiro's on my floor.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, I'm so excited, chat. Ugh. Huh.
Rise and grind, Makoto.
The dream I'd had. God, chat, there's a ZTD spoiler I want to say so bad and make jokes about it, but I cannot.
Sorry.
I can't.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to deafen?
No, even if you were here, I wouldn't want to. Even if you knew, I wouldn't want to make the joke about it because a lot of people have not played it. But
I see.
It is a thing that we're all thinking about. All I'm gonna say, chat, is pan the camera. That is definitely not Sweat.
Yeah. He had a visit from the Jizz Man.
Chat, has the Jizzler ever visited you at night? Then what is it, Bopper? It's ejaculate. Like, I don't... Do I really have to explain this? This is an M-rated game for sexy Minotaur.
Yeah.
Chat, if we're not over the age... If we're not 18 or over... I can't be the one having that talk. Like, you gotta go play your little E10 and up games.
Yeah. You gotta go and watch movies for like, minors.
Yeah.
Like Seijun Suzuki films.
Yeah. Chat, go watch your Disney Pixar slop and make videos about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Do what grown-ups do.
Well,
Read
no, you can't
YA
make videos
novels.
about it until you're 38.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Please, chat. I only hang out at the YA section of the library. What a strange dream. Any way to confirm?
How can we confirm whether or not it was a dream?
Is the knife in my drawer? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Wait, nothing inside. That's strange.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What that means... Chat, the Jizzler. The Jizzler chat. He likes sharp things. He likes penetrative things, chat. Learn about boy juice on your own time. This is not the stream for it. Thank you, Azure Golem. You said what I couldn't. Laying down the law.
Yeah.
I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everybody else about it.
I'm sure everyone will be there, right?
Yeah.
Right?
This is just like Philip Roth's novel, Portnoy's Complaint. We're about to go choke that raw chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the character does in that novel.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto.
Yeah. Ah, Makoto, yep. That's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue.
Hey, Hina.
Huh. You really had me worried, you know?
Well, we know
What
Toko...
happened to you last night?
Well, we know Toko and Byakuya are porkin', but where's Yasuhiro and Kiyoko? Worried.
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered.
The postmodern neo-Marxist can take the Lion King from my cold, dead paws.
We thought maybe you'd been, you know...
Oh, Blueberries, you're reading Portnoy's Complaint. My favorite scene in Portnoy's Complaint is when he's choking the chicken in the bathroom and his mom keeps banging on the door, yelling like, "What's wrong with you in there? What's going on? Can I help? Can I help? Are you sick? I can clean your underwear." And he's like, "No, Mom, nothing's going on," as he's just straight jorking it.
Yeah. Yasuhiro's hammering your future wife, probably. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Well, let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it.
Hold it! So is everyone waiting somewhere else?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost to rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there.
And the entire night?
You know, it's cool if it ain't your mom. If it ain't your mom.
You know, it's alright if it's someone else's mom, though.
I guess it'd be like your best friend's mom, but then it would be less a tragedy and more a fantasy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
You
safe
get sick
room.
one time and suddenly the school is... Yeah, suddenly the school is a polycule. Oh. There he is!
It's cool if it's not your chicken.
Huh? Oh, hey, Mukuro.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, or your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez. Show up now like it's no big deal.
Made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Oh no, they were in a circle chat? What the? What the fuck? Oh yeah, Junko's alive.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
He's fucked up.
Cute picture.
You said this is a cute picture? Byakuya in the back being worthless as always.
Mm-hmm. Yasuhiro looking like he pretending like he knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done this before. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but felt cute, might post later. Oh, they have basketballs here too? This school's so rich. Seriously, what were you thinking? How could you be tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella lying around, then we tore it apart. Doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as I could so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the assembly process.
It was master stroke of genius.
Master stroke.
A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides, that's what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So, if he didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
It's that master stroke.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something?
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
hey,
Hey, guys, I don't think that's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma
Hey,
robot.
see, a
I'm
bomb!
Sure. A bomb!
That's super bad! Oh, we need to get rid of it! Guys,
Well, roger that.
can we get
Can we get booms in chat?
some John
Can we get John
Maddens in the chat?
some John Madden busting through your wall? It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensors for serious. I'm starting to get all shaky.
Hey, get it together! You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Oh.
You're so not fine. You're saying ah.
Well, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, man, don't scare me like that.
You're not the world's most spineless worm of the century.
don't be mean.
Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever. Just hurry it up and put the bomb down.
Oh my God!
Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Good news. There's no motion to sense. Makoto is here. Oh yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. That kind of looks like Junko.
How do you figure?
It just kind of does. I'm getting like the vibe, you know?
Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? That was Mondo, chat.
So that's a no. What are you? Is this some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
He's riding his motorcycle to heaven now, chat. Don't tell Taka. Sorry.
We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault
It's all clear now.
to try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Byakuya, why are we in your room? Since
Grayson, please. Man who's only ever suspected Junko looking at any crime scene. Getting major Junko vibes from this.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or you'll live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
God, we fumbled so bad. She doesn't have this line of dialogue if you didn't previously fumble, actually.
Yeah.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right.
It's
I'll
all
go with
clear.
you. Okay, then. We'll break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen. So prepare yourself.
Follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Every copy of Danganronpa is personalized.
Chat, we're so done for.
Nick,
The mastermind's
please.
gonna kill us.
It would make sense for Junko to be the mysterious figure, given that they're wearing a mask and Junko is the ultimate luchador.
I do remember that. I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. I don't know why the entire Crazy Diamond gang is just driving outside, ruining my stream. All right. Was the headmaster's room this one? No, that's the data lab. Oh, wait. It's through the data lab, right? Because it's the one with Monokuma's face, right? No?
No.
Oh, there was this one down here. All right, chat. We're going to go get some from the headmaster. It's locked, as expected. So what are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? Tear this door to its hinges.
Wait,
Right.
but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
Why does everybody keep asking me if I'm going to stream to the end tonight?
There's no way, chat. There's no way.
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
Speedy,
We've
I
come
can't
this
do a
far.
10-hour stream. I have a video to finish.
we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip the store down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we going to do that? The thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
so then.
Oh, yeah, the pickaxes.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
We're actually starting V3 tonight.
That's going to be crazy.
well.
I'll have to download all 780 gigabytes of Ultra Despair Girls.
When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Hey,
For serious though, are we just gonna knock the door down? No problem solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
This game adds so much extra time by having flashbacks to conversations that just happened in every
Am I
conversation.
wrong? Yeah.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm so No. I'm totally flab bag. Fap staff.
Taps odds?
Gross! Where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
So I appear.
Hello, hello! It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend! Here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Chat, be careful. She wants the fap sauce.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I'm supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
The seeping imbecile! Oh, master! You wound me with your executive level barbs! Schwa! Here comes the bloody nose!
Huh?
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they
Not
switch.
possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left!
One more mystery?
Have you reached that
Yep.
certain age?
Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on
gotta
life.
be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What did you find?
Who orbs?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
Fuck. Oh no. Literally, who could it be?
Yeah, I
What
wonder.
did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. This is so bullshit.
It's never Byakuya, huh?
It's never Byakuya, and now it's distracting us from getting the secret sauce, the fap sauce that's behind that door. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Who the fuck is this?
The ultimate luchador.
What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but who is it? We're only now just getting the chapter 5 drop. Let's see.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
I genuinely don't know who this could be.
I mean,
It's a mystery.
there's one very obvious answer, right?
But it's not going to be that. It's not Kiyoko.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay, well, let's peel the mask off. Wait! Chat.
I mean, she handed you the letter.
She handed me the letter, but also, chat, isn't that Junko's shoes?
Those do seem to be heeled platform Doc Martens. It would suck if Kiyoko also wore platform Doc Martens, though.
And also died. The heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright
and
red.
also died.
But not purple. Not purple. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this?
Oh no, Kiyoko has purple blood.
Purple what?
This.
You cut out. You got discorded? What is...
Oh, I said, as we all know, Kiyoko has purple blood.
Yeah. So this literally can't be... What is it? The face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of a body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
No, not more gender detectiving.
Okay, then! Yes! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't! Oh, Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Chat, we get someone in the game club make me the Dark Souls of this image. If this does not kill Toko, that's honestly going to be impressive.
Crimbo posted this in the Discord. Hold on, that's pretty good.
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
What did you
I had a
say?
bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. Oh, I'll never be able to eat steak again.
The Doc Martens are fine, chat. But now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
And consider who's not here. That will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kiyoko. Kiyoko? I do not think that this was Kiyoko. I think it's Junko.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Monokuma double dipped on her body just to use it as a bomb.
Explain your reasoning.
Monokuma's an asshole.
Okay.
It would totally not desecrate a body. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kiyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind. Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Here we go again. They can't stop it, can they?
We love gender essentialism.
The mastermind could never be a girl.
Smaller brain pan.
Yeah.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kiyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kiyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kiyoko told me was...
Wait, I haven't seen this one. Hold on.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Cool. Okay.
It sounded like Kiyoko. This is a big plot twist, chat.
Yeah.
They're really, 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 really blue-balling us now, chat, because... Please do not post this copy pasta in chat. Please do not post this copy pasta. They keep saying there's definitely going to be some information you're going to learn soon, and then they never hit us with it. Chat, do not post the copy pasta, whatever you do. It sounded like Kiyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet. I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female.
Very on brand for Byakuya.
Chat, we love Byakuya. He's my S-tier waifu. Byakuya's my big blow.
Oh my god, a double feature with Crimbo and Lord Pen. Holy shit.
Oh no, what is
It's
happening?
really good.
Oh my god. So, Jay Swizzle. Jay Swizzle, can I share what you did on stream over an hour ago? Oh my god. And I'm gonna share this new artwork. Jay Swizzle said yes. Oh my god, chat. This is So, first of all, let's see what happened to Toko. I like how no one's checked on Toko since this started, by the way.
It's probably fine.
I'm sure it's fine. And Jay Swizzle has DM Grumps. About the lack of free speech in Danganronpa. I'm hoping he gets on it.
Yeah.
Because
really
unfortunately, I don't have the platform to really do anything about what Spike Chunsoft's woke localization crew did. But I'm hoping we can get it fixed for the stream release, the Steam release, the whatever. If we can get it like updated or something.
Yeah.
to stop the Sweet Baby Ink takeover. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
That phrase, the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Hello, King K.
Hi, King K.
King K, you've missed it. We've been messaging Grums this stream.
Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate despair.
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro. And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot...
I'm just a teenage Bigfoot.
How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Did you suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait.
Oh, is this like JoJo Part 2? Remember JoJo Part 2? There's a guy that gets sawed vertically in half, but he still gets a death speech.
Yeah,
Is this body going to give us a death speech?
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko.
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
She survived.
Oh, she survived.
Huh? What just happened, Master?
Oh, so Nick, what you do, you kind of have to do it in reverse. You have to go to the Dark Souls text generator, generate the text and download it as a PNG, and then just lay it over whatever image you want using Photoshop or Photopea, or like add text on your phone, which is what I do.
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen, man.
See, she's fine.
I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kiyoko after all, damn.
Kiyoko likes touching bodies. She's like a certified body toucher.
That's Junko. 110%.
What do you mean?
The hand? Junko had hands.
She did have hands.
She had hands. I know Chad had hands when Junko was on screen.
Mm-hmm.
But what did you steal?
I stole this.
A key. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? The safe room! The safe room downstairs! So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might have given you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So we don't get to finish investigating the hands. This sucks.
Well, we have to do tasks for Byakuya.
Great, for Master.
Yeah. You have to go do tasks for Master.
So the biolab, the data center. Let's start with the second floor. Let's just go floor to floor. So let's start with the second floor dorms.
Well, we can't access the second floor dorms through the second floor normal. We have... That's the alternate stairway up, right? Remember the one that never opens?
Oh, yeah. So we're going to have to go to the first floor and, like, open that. Come on, Chad. Are we gonna find motion up there?
We're gonna find Celeste.
Please, please. What if everyone's in on it except Makoto? Okay, let's give it a shot. No good. Won't go in. Damn.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, so that door is not it.
We got some good images in the Dark Souls in the Discord. Hold on, let me see. That one's pretty good.
Okay, let's give it a shot. It fits. I managed to unlock the data center. I have to go tell everyone else.
Makoto!
So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can go in the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have a key to them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are.
I tried to show Bopper the ultimate fumbler. I'm sorry, Crimbo.
Wait. Where was it? In the server?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! How did I miss this? Alright, chat, we got great news.
You fumbled even that, Bopper.
I can't believe I suck this bad. Why am I so trash? Anyway.
So when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right?
Boom.
Boom.
You're asking
Chat,
that question now? Chat, we got John Madden's. Don't worry. I won't die. We have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands, hands, hands. Again. It means I trust you. Oh shit, the Monokuma Goon Cave.
The Monogoonma.
Monogoonma? Monokuma?
It's the Monogooner file!
Yay! Yay! Check, can we get a Monogooner file rule34.com check? Hey, that's... Chat, does Monokuma have the most entries on rule34.com?
There's no way. Byakuya would be like, Makoto has no motion. He can move right past the motion detecting bombs.
I wonder if there's any cameras pointing to the places we haven't been in yet. This is...
Ooh.
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
so that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us!
Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt. I can't wait for, like, Danganronpa 2 to be Son of Monokuma or something. Then I think this settles it.
Huh? Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead. Like really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before my master could kill them himself.
But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
Yeah, ban Yasuhiro, chat. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, chat?
I don't know, Papa, who do you think it's gonna be?
What if Kiyoko is the ultimate mastermind and then Junko is like...
this.
Junko's actually like just alive, but not evil. Like she's like Kyle MacLachlan in Twin Peaks or something. Like, I am the FBI, you know? Huh?
Then who's the body? Is the body Kiyoko?
Yes.
Oh, look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is the monthly membership?
Chad, if you want to be a tier 3 sub, sign up right now on bophead.com.
She's gooning.
Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind.
Odd. Playing Toko is a genuine treat.
I'm sure it is. It sounds like fun. I know Chad's having a great time writing timestamps.
Stop!
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from?
I played Hifumi. I didn't like play Hifumi. I was Hifumi. The mastermind must have been using those to monitor the network and alter ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point of thinking about it now. You're right. Okay,
listen, Court, it's fine. As long as my boss doesn't find these streams, I should be fine.
And if your boss does find the stream, they can't do jack shit about it. No luck.
Well, we're losing our diversity office, so, you know. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
What's your boss gonna do? Admit they watched Professor Fumbler? Yeah, I guess you're right. So I was watching a Danganronpa stream yesterday. They'll get fired first.
Yeah.
So we found out from we took it to the board of administrators that you like Danganronpa content. Okay, so the door ain't it. Little, what is this, TV over here that we can click on? Huh, hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is. It's just like my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Did someone say TV?
I'm gonna tell my grandkids about the stream
You know?
series. You're not gonna believe who I played in chat, grandkids. Well, some Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and it'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before. I know there's technically no murder investigation yet, but it's like not gonna start. So we're gonna go Columbo now, I think.
Okay.
Actually, let me see if this works real quick, because I think if I mute myself, I think I change form.
Ooh.
I do. In case we end up needing it.
Yeah, in case we end up needing it.
You know? Huh?
Oh. He's finding the Meat Factory channel. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. What's wrong?
I feel like I've encouraged bad behavior from Bopper somehow.
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is turn it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets to the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
I was wondering why there was a surveillance camera in here. Fucking idiots. That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird, huh?
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird. It's super weird.
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? I hate Yasuhiro.
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
They were airing Danganronpa on cable TV. Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Oh! Okay, I got frame drop. So for a brief moment, chat, if someone can screenshot that, it just said, but on every channel, it was J. Got a little freeze on the J.
What the heck?
Jay. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? Ooh, what kind
I'm
of
gonna
trick?
lose my damn mind.
Actually.
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
What?
Whoa, bro!
But why, you friggin' bastards?
Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh, yeah. Sit. The look on your faces right now is sublime.
This game is definitely way worse than VLR at just like being like, okay, we're gonna learn some shit. Psych! You get nothing. This is just an extended Nathan For You episode. I swear to God, are we not gonna learn anything? Are we just getting trolled out of our mind? What if the game goes on forever?
That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now. Ah ha 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 ha. And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you wouldn't like about life no matter where you are.
I'm gonna kill this fucking bear.
This is actually only the 5th murder out of 50. What you don't realize is that it's just like Bravely Default, where like at the end of the game, it just recycles like 5 more times. So you wake up and all 16 of us are still alive, and then a different set of murders happen.
It's my favorite Zero Escape game. 999. 999 murders.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Thank you, Monokuma. Poop for all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point? Yeah, the point. Get to the fucking point. I want to know what the point of this fucking
really
game
struck
is.
Gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
Heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive you are. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it.
It's gonna be the fucking cameras watch you.
That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
I know, that's what I said.
Huh? But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Chad, is this real? What?
Extreme!
Wait, is there like a public watching this? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
No, it's not. He's lying. He's tripping, Chad. He's trolling. Mom saw you fumble.
Saw you fumble.
Wait, no, that is true. Okay, first of all, step number 1, I don't believe it. But if this is true... Oh my god.
I hurt myself today.
People out there watching. Real high school teacher plays Danganronpa, trigger Happy Havoc. I know nothing about it. Part 10 on cable TV.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is
Chad,
this?
if it's true that this is being broadcast and watched live, I'm gonna light my nuts on fire. There's no way I can't live on after this.
Why?
Can you
In front of an
imagine?
audience, yeah.
Could you imagine if somebody saw this playthrough? Like, I would be getting roasted if that happened. It's so over, chat. Don't worry, I did get the lighter back out. I have to ease this somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But that's...
It can't be. It's impossible. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh,
The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? People are yaoi-fying Byakuya in real time. All you need is one weird trick that I found. Hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Course.
Of course!
So is this whole thing Videodrome? Is that what's happening right here?
Hey,
Are we getting...
You're just getting video droned.
Wait, chat. Each time we choked the chicken in the Sayaka death bathroom, chat saw that. Did you read this line or did you get discorded?
Oh, everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Right meow. Oh, why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they've never seen it before.
That explains no cameras in the bathhouse. Can't have that on TV.
I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
We're getting so trolled right now, chat. This is a red herring. This is not real.
You're lying.
This is not happening.
If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
No one has seen this, huh?
yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Who do you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though. So whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember.
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. And there's the little business of...
Oh no.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
House trial. Do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay. Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Wait, I can't wait.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I love it, finally. Finally, we can get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figured out who killed Kiyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kiyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kiyoko. There's no other possibility. I, for one, am glad, chat. You know, we never did see her without her gloves off. We've never seen her hands. I don't believe
Never
it.
seen her hands.
I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better get going. But if we're gonna have a class...
if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kiyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you place value on your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all.
All right. This is it. Ooh, new track.
Yeah. Dang. This kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure. I don't know why. I haven't played Sonic Adventure since I was 7. Man. Rip my dad. Told me that the Dreamcast was going to be the future. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. We got to read the note now. Can we read the note? I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Alright, chat. We have a truth load.
Alright. Do we want to end it here, or...?
I don't see any reason to not do a little more investigating, since I won't be able to stream next week.
That's fair.
Chat, we're going to get it on just a little more. Let's find out who the body is. All right, let's investigate. Hands, hands, hands. Huh? Something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get away in normal activity. Picture of a dog.
Doggy.
Ooh. Can we check the shoes? I'm trying to look at my screen over Pumpkin, by the way. He is trying to block everything. Uh-oh.
That's fine, because when we reconvene in 2 weeks, I will officially be done with school.
I won't be. I still have my job despite being unemployed.
That's fucked up.
It's so sickening, isn't it? We're so lucky that just didn't fly out and hit someone. Pumpkin, down in front, please. Like, he has a very flat head, but he's still finding a way to block everything.
He's the goat for that, I think.
Life is simply unfair. I wish I had Speedy's snail image to flash up. Ouch. Ow! Oh! And he decided to claw the shit out of me for fun.
The problem with this, though, is if you look at the picture of the guy in the poster, those hands do not have nails on them.
Yeah. The hands are not they're not matching up.
Yeah.
Have we really had to go through this whole thing in 10 weeks? This is like 2.5 months of this nightmare. And there's more where we mislead.
Were we mislead?
Knife at the crime scene. I wonder what this is. Was it there? Fragments near the dead body. I wonder what that could be. Does Byakuya know? Wait, what if Crazy Diamond is gone? Oh, Crazy Diamond's still here. We should probably look into that. It could be
another tarp. We have another tarp.
We got tarp. There's so much tarp in this game. Wet and dirty or raw and dry? Fascinating.
The two genders.
Crazy Diamond. I'm definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Okay, so we got what we needed to know from in here.
Listen, Mukuro. Do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up?
If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sneaking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on... Why won't they check the fucking shoes? Columbo would have already checked that shit. But for how much blood there was on the body, I don't see any ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it, like, it helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you, too. Alright, so we got body before explosion.
So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Alright, Byakuya, what do you got? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Oh my god. Pick me, chat. What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to
words-
hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Well, why are you asking me that now? And what's nighttime got to do with
Naturally.
it? Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going to look around for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was
In
no
other
body
words-
here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who ones who don't have alibis are me and Kiyoko.
That's right.
And that the victim really is Kiyoko. Then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at the disadvantage here. Chat. He's got us at a disadvantaged position. This is not good. He's got us in the submissive position.
The last thing that we want is for Byakuya to own us.
It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
The gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. But hey, that is info. That is info. Don't sleep on my goat. Oh no. Ouch, ouch. Oh, oh.
Is Yasuhiro your goat?
He's my wife's goat. The Monokuma flower, huh? Alright, chicken coop. There's a chicken missing. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Glad you're here. Someone choked a chicken, chat. This is not good. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Whoa, whoa! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last time. There's definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
Oh, Yasuhiro.
Okay, so we got chicken as evidence. Huh, hold on.
Toko with a mysterious amount of chicken blood on her lips.
Means the murder must have taken place in between 7:30 and 9, then. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. We gotta read that note. Let's read that note. Come on, I want to read the note. What's your theory about what happened?
My theory?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So there's a couple of angles that we could look at here, right?
Right.
I don't know how much I buy the idea that Makoto, in a fever haze, somehow repelled an attack by somebody with a knife.
Yeah,
I killed that person, and that person is Kiyoko. Because again, the hands are weird. The hands don't have the long nails.
I think there was a switch up somewhere. I think Kiyoko and someone else were in our room.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it could have been Mukuro is the thing.
It could have been.
Right? I mean, because, like, here's the thing. It doesn't make sense for her to be like, oh, watch out for the 16th student, and the 16th student not manifest in some way, shape, or form. So I think that
we got Chekhov's despair student.
Yeah, whoever this Mukuro Ikusaba is, I think that it's probable that she is one of the two parties, either the killer or the body.
That's what I'm thinking too. But I wonder if Kiyoko is the killer Or
I mean,
if it was
the problem that
I don't think
I
Kyoko's
have
the
with that-
killer. She's got to be the body, right?
I think that she's either the body, or if she's not the body, then she's the red herring, right?
Right. She's gonna be so mad at us if she's still alive and we read the note.
True.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Will he let us go into her room? Let's find out. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear about it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have a key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Oh my god!
What if it was Byakuya? Hold on, wait. Like, what if it was?
It really could have been.
Evidence suggesting that it could have been Byakuya. I don't like him.
But he's got a motive. He's got a motive.
He has a motive.
He has a motive.
He's worried that Kyoko is the mastermind.
Yeah. Could be Kyoko's the mastermind. Could have been just so embarrassed by what happened in the last case.
And he was, to be fair, he was pretty convinced that the mastermind was dead.
Mm-hmm. He was very much trying to do the frame job here.
And, like, honestly, the alibi of, like, oh, well, all four of us were, like, in pairs and, like, no one ever, like, was left unmonitored or whatever. He says that, like, he didn't pair up with Toko every time and swear her to silence.
Yeah. So, I don't know, and Kyoko or Toko's not going to betray him.
No. She's living that 24/7 Dom sub lifestyle.
Yeah. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb.
And that's also weird, right?
Right, the
because
bomb.
Then
someone had to get the bomb.
Like it's rigged, right?
Yeah.
So
he knew it was a bomb. And
he
knew
rigged this body. They rigged this body with not even with like a normal bomb or any kind of like other, but specifically with a bomb that we are allowed to find out of Monokuma's corpse, right?
Right.
And now he has like put you in a weird trap, right? Mm-hmm. Listen, the problem with case 4, with blaming Byakuya with case 4, is that on some level, it's a little bit showy for Byakuya, right?
Yeah.
Byakuya, if it is Byakuya, this is a really elegant setup.
Yeah. And he's setting it up early enough, too, to lay us. And, like, yeah, I'm not going to lie, he's making a convincing case against us.
Mm-hmm.
And when you consider Kyoko's missing or dead,
I would say
there's no one that's going to stop him.
I would say that out of the 7 characters involved in this story, right?
Right.
I would say that there are 4 of them that you can make a plausible argument as being the killer. I would say that one of them is Mukuro. I would say that one of them is Kiyoko. I would say that one of them is Makoto. And I'd say that one of them is Byakuya.
But I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's Makoto.
You don't think it's Makoto?
I don't think it's Makoto. Is that what that was, by the way, the bomb, when he was like, I gotta go check the thing?
And we know it was after nighttime because Byakuya said he didn't see the body in the garden.
Yeah.
Right, Byakuya was the one...
Chapter mentions junk food. Maybe Allie had something to do with it. Hey. Allie couldn't set that up.
Allie has no motivation, is the thing.
No motivation and couldn't set that up.
It can't be Yasuhiro because Yasuhiro is literally the dumbest person on the planet.
Could not figure it out.
is there an argument that this could be Toko? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't buy it. I don't buy that it's Toko.
You think you could goon soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go.
He's gooning.
Alright, which room's Kyoko's room?
And whatever evidence we could find about Kiyoko in that room could already be pre-doctored by him because he has her key.
He has her key and he's making us go. Won't let us go alone. Well then, here we are. Byakuya slid it in,
Hiro was
and it's
being
open.
Stupid. Well, okay, Arthur.
Looks like
you
it
make
thinks.
an okay point in that, like, Hiro has gotten dumber recently, so it could have been a bit.
Yeah. Something on the table.
What?
What's this? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers are those really traditional public bathhouses used for some of their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
Oh my god.
What a fucking dildo. I hate this guy. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that it might go to. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, but he immediately knows what it's used for.
Don't
That's
sniff
kind of
her
weird.
bed.
Chat, we're sniffing.
Chat, stop
Chat,
snifficoning.
Chat, stop.
Chat, stop snifficoning.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? Is what you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Actually, that might help us understand Kiyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take you out to search come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
And it would make sense because he's playing this so well.
Oh, I know.
It really does make it seem like he's pulling the angle of, like, I don't want to do this to you.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know.
But he does.
Listen.
He does. He wants to fry us up.
Listen, here's the thing. I don't want to lead you astray this time, right? I don't want to lead you astray and be like, oh, what if it's Byakuya?
That's
because
bullshit.
Like I know it gets you dander up. But I am just saying that there is a weird amount of evidence going around that kind of puts him in a really suspicious light.
Yeah. I'm agreeing.
Make it out how you will. Quirt's asking if I haven't played this already. I have played Danganronpa 1 in its entirety. So I know the answer. I'm not going to tell Bopper the answer. I'm showing how I could conceivably connect the evidence that Bopper has seen so far.
What's this?
True.
Consider it a symbol of my determination.
You're lying
Don't
to
open
me
it yet.
somewhere.
Only open it. Do you want the truth, Bopper?
I don't want the truth.
Okay, because I wasn't gonna tell you what, but I am gonna tell you. Of course, I'm leading you astray somewhere.
Well, yeah, there's two truths and a lie or whatever. Like, some of this is true. The people that know it are mauling in chat right now, sitting at home trying to chomp down so they don't say nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Volk has it right. I am behaving like my goat, Kiyoko here. I'm not going to tell you the answer. I'm just going to show you evidence.
What's in the envelope? What if we open up the envelope and it says Byakuya did it?
That'd be so fucking funny.
Kiyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something certainly has happened, so open it. Oh, okay. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Chat, we get to go in the bed! Oh my god! What's this? Uh-oh.
Mukuro Ikusaba!
I can't believe this.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and dildos. That's it.
It's a lot of dildos, chat. He has got a lot of them.
Never thought you'd be this excited going to your knees in front of Byakuya. Hi, Gil.
Hello, Gil. Welcome.
Everyone go follow Gil.
Please
Gil
do
is the
follow
one
Gil.
who gave us this beautiful, beautiful PNG.
Yes. Of my Columbo face.
Yeah.
And my crying face.
Yeah.
We love my crying face because it represents how it's all over. Even though it never even began.
Yeah.
Dude. It never even started. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. Name. Mukuro Ikusaba. Are we seriously not going to get the voice acting? I haven't heard this. Who's this character? Sex. Female. The ultimate soldier.
Oh, that's not ultimate despair.
So a lie happened somewhere. She was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. Wait, what if Kyoko's the ultimate despair?
I mean, she's the only one who we don't know yet.
Yeah. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The Ultimate Soldier. Mercenary group.
I love Metal Gear Solid.
I really need to beat Metal Gear Solid 2. I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1 very much.
My opinion, my review, my like pithy elevator pitch review of Metal Gear Solid 1 is I loved literally every single moment of it that wasn't the actual physical act of me moving Snake around in the game and like trying to kill people as him.
I didn't mind that part because I played on easy mode.
Oh. Did you do Twin Snakes edition or regular PS1?
PS1.
Me too.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero!
Oh, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found a profile!
So what if we did?
Hey, come on
Don't
now.
freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything.
Yeah, some guy kind of want to do MGS2 book club. I haven't
That'd be
played
fun.
anything past the big, like the boat. When you get control of Raiden, is where I stopped last time.
And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kiyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Okami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about these regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Do you think Sakura's skeleton is also jacked?
Yeah.
Gotta be. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Gil, he did not kill Junko over a rules violation. He killed Junko as part of a long-term setup. It was a setup. It was pre-planned. Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game.
It's Junko.
The one who got stabbed with 1,000,000 spears.
A setup.
I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
What if that is what's going on the second floor is a whole other killing game?
There's 32. Sorry. When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right?
Chat,
God,
there's
you remember
Celeste.
all these wonderful people?
I remember back when we had a fun cast. Now we got nothing but losers and gooners. Celeste sighting, though.
Yeah. There she is. In
I
heels.
hurt
Wait, we can use this to look at everyone's
today.
shoes and see which shoes match.
Shoes,
Taka's match.
Kyoko,
Kyoko's.
and Junko's.
Junko's.
Kyoko and Junko's match.
Wait, does that mean that Kyoko's wearing platform Doc Martens?
She's not wearing Doc Martens, but wait a minute. Hold on. Check. Here's the big difference. Red laces on Junko. No laces on Kyoko.
And I think the boots that were on the body were red laced.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Check the nails. Wait, check the nails.
Red nails. Junko has red nails.
Holy shit.
Junko has red
So
nails.
then-
Chat.
Wait. So then that's her body? Is that what you're saying?
There's something
But-
going on that's not right here.
But the tattoo, Anarchist is right. It's weird because the tattoo.
Kyoko is wearing gloves. So why do we have Junko's nails
Oh.
and
What if they
Junko's
dressed
shoes
Kyoko's body?
in Junko's clothes?
Yeah.
But for what purpose? Because no one's guessing
know.
Junko right now. No character is.
Right.
I am.
exactly.
There's Sayaka, by the way. Remember her?
Yeah.
Chat, we love the Church of Maizano. I pray there every day.
Every game of Danganronpa is personalized.
A misunderstanding. Are you
In
saying?
other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
We knew that. What is with this game and revealing shit we already knew? 16?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The
Oh wait, I
16th
haven't seen this one
student
yet.
Lying hidden
Chat, check
somewhere
this.
in
We're about
this
to get a
school.
drop.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Fucked up.
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've gotten so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
I don't believe anything he's saying.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I'll have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm going to share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand.
So that can't be Kiyoko.
Monokuma is either lying. He's lying about a lot of shit. He's either lying about this. I got something wrong, or it's not Kiyoko.
Yeah.
What if it was someone pretending to be Junko?
Oh, but why? Then I throw it right back at you, like what you threw back at me. Why? No one's thinking about Junko right now.
But that might be what that might be the thing though. We got 16. What if we haven't seen 16th Despair student twins? Twins?
A twins subplot?
Yeah. Junko twins? Anime fans? Big hard rod man? I'm just saying. Some of the smartest chat members have been saying this. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
And I just don't know to what end is the only problem.
That's why we got to solve the case, though.
Mm-hmm.
We got to leave
Les
all...
enfants terribles.
We must leave open all possibilities. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? Can JD Vance kill this guy instead of the Pope? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Liquid Junko.
It could be. It could be. Are we going to get in a punching fight with Junko on top of a mech?
That would be so rad.
Throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said it proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. It was Junko, Byakuya. It was Junko.
I'm trying to solve the murder, but I got no alibi.
Does Junko not remember that when... Or does Byakuya not remember that when Junko died, she had the white text Shinobi Execution death screen?
That's true.
That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro's related to the case?
Certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kiyoko. What? That would explain why we would have had a case trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. Byakuya did not get that far in Sekiro, says some guy. How far did he get? Was he able to beat Gyobu Masataka Oniwa?
No.
Was he able to beat Chained
Ogre?
Ogre?
Got through, no, he got walled on Chained Ogre, and he was like, this is bad because dodging doesn't work, and then he gave up.
Maybe he got walled on that first general boss in the game?
Yeah.
In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my
It's all
mind.
clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there's other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? Don't come any closer. Don't come.
Don't come.
Number 6. It went in the number 6 slot.
Why are there only six lockers?
I don't know. Maybe they planned for this. Like, they only opened the floor based on body count.
Maybe.
Thought we'd chill out up here on the,
In the winner's circle.
Yeah.
Because this is the final floor.
This is. Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Should probably use the key found on the locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. I'm so excited to be right about everything I've predicted. Chat, I feel like I'm cooked up a crazy one this time. Maybe did I let success get to my head when I said Hifumi will be murdered by Celeste before case 3 even started?
I mean, I don't know. You tend to have really good first instincts.
I did get case 4 right, and then I let you bait me. I gotta stop letting you bait me. But maybe that's what you think I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've maybe misdirected you a couple places. Undeniably in this case.
They look like they're made of
I could have been more honest this time around.
Which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. That's why I gotta like let you. I'm letting you psych me out. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong sticks, chat. Hey, Ultimate Despair was actually Ultimate Child Soldier who knew how to use all kinds of weapons.
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. It's got the Danganronpa goo on it. Bopper is actually good at solving the cases, but also really good at being distracted and forgetting the correct answer. It's because my heart yearns too much, right?
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to our next location. What next location? What? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Oh, yeah, we're back to Byakuya's Goon Cave.
Yeah, it smells like Toko in here.
Oh, my God. Chat. Riz motion. I didn't get any, no. The motion detectors can't pick me up. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Here we go.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. Like, shit, you honestly, straight up, at my stupid fucking job, you're lucky if a high schooler can read the alphabet. I'll read it for you.
Odd.
But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Chad, is he gonna tie us up? But in, like, a fun way? Yes, chat. The submissive position. We're vulnerable. Fenrir is fighting
Here it
unit.
is.
Don't show Gil. No. Based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Oh my god, are we going to have to go to Afghanistan and fight them in Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain?
So what you don't know is that the reason why there's so many confusing like beats and like lore obfuscations in Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain is that it is also a sequel to Danganronpa.
I'm really excited to replay Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain after I play Metal Gear Solid 3: Snake Eater. That remake...
You're not gonna play Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Patriots?
I mean, I am, but like I'll play that after Metal Gear Solid 3:
I'm planning
Snake
on doing
Eater.
a video essay. I'm planning on doing a video essay on Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Patriots.
I gotta play all those games. Those games are so good. Metal Gear Solid 5 was so good. I have no idea what the plot was, though, because once I looked up and people were like, yeah, you don't know what this shit is at all if you did not play Snake Eater. I was like, oh, yeah? But that game was hard. That game was tough. That was a tough video game. That was way better than this game. That's for sure. This is honestly up there for, like, some of the biggest piece of slop trash I've ever played. What's up, Cal?
So we're playing Danganronpa 2 after
Lauren.
this, right?
Hello, Lauren. Yeah, we're going to play Danganronpa 2. God, I'm playing nothing but trash garbage right now. I'm playing Lies of P. I'm playing Dragon Quest VII, Guns of the Patriots for the Bopper Game Club. I'm pretending to play Oracle of Seasons. I'm very mad at Oracle of Seasons right now, though, because I'm stuck.
I'm sorry.
I got to a point, and I looked up a guide, and it said you have to shoot this thing with the fireball slingshot. And
which thing?
There was like a little chode length bridge that sticks out into the coast of near the starting town, and you have to shoot sconce with the fire slingshot. And I can't get it to shoot the sling. I'm out of fire pellets now, for one thing, because I couldn't shoot the sconce. There was a nut in the way, and you can't shoot it diagonally like you can on the seed shooter. So, I'm screwed.
Huh.
I'm definitely not soft locked. I can find more I can find more seed, but
weird.
The game club teaches me that I don't have it in me to finish any game in a month. That's why I'm excited for next month to be a shorter game, Adventures of Lolo. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believed there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. What, like Toko?
What?
What is it? That all just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Oh my God,
He's
Byakuya,
horny.
keep it in your
He's
pants,
horny.
please.
He's horny, chat. He's hanging dong. If the camera looked down right now, we'd see Wang straight out. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. The report said something about where the name of Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Whoa,
What?
Who would do such a thing?
Oh, so it's Makoto Kubaraba underneath that tarp. And it was a wolf, too. They had a wolf tattoo on the hand.
That is what it appears to be.
I can't believe it, chat. I'm cracking these cold ones. I'm cracking these cases. Captain Cold Case, but I solve it all.
And yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Chat,
Are you excited? Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm excited. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. This hurts so bad. This hurts so bad. I can't believe we gotta wait 2 weeks because I'm going to VGC.
I'm sorry.
I cannot believe if you told me like 10 weeks ago that I'd be mad about going to VGC because it's going to interrupt Danganronpa, I would not have believed anyone. There's no way. There's no way. I'm going to be pouting in Milwaukee. It's going to be so bad.
People are going to like, Pop, are you excited for VGC? And you're going to be sitting there and like, I think Junko's alive. I think she's alive.
VGC is the competitive Pokemon tournament. It's the regionals for the Scarlet and Violet double battles, I think. So that's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee probably sucks too. I don't even know. ZTD's ending, Danganronpa's ending. What am I fighting for? Don't worry, Lauren. I won't die. There's always Danganronpa 2 and Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah. So,
and Dark Souls is still happening. We're still doing Elden Ring, just not,
ever again.
Not for a little while.
Because I assume.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be ready by Wednesday because I might be spending all of Wednesday losing my goddamn mind finishing the video.
Yeah.
But assuming that I'm not, then of course I'd be there for Elden Ring.
Oh my god. I don't want to go, chat. This is about the 2 weeks too. 2 weeks. There's gonna be bombshell after bombshell after bombshell in this case. Celeste might come back. You've got to run
in there, Bopper.
Mirrodin, Lunala. Okay, chat. I'm gonna. Can I share with chat what my VGC team's probably gonna be?
Yeah.
So
please.
This is based on what I have available to me because I have Scarlet and Shield and Brilliant Diamond, and I guess I could technically use Pokebox, but I don't have the DLCs for any of the games, and I've not beaten Brilliant Diamond, so I am a little limited in what I can use. And by the way, like, I fully expect to get just completely washed out in the first round. But X0 X-Man has helped me construct a team based on that which I have available to me. And the team is currently looking like Eternatus, Zacian Crowned, Whimsicott, Urshifu, Incineroar, and Ryla Boom. Ryla Boom! Boom! Please do a prep stream. I've been thinking about it. Because I would like to. Using legendaries, cheater. Yeah, no, this VGC lets you use 2 restricted. So you're basically, if you're not rolling 2 legendaries in, you're going to just get clapped. Like, like you're gonna get I'm already gonna get roasted. I don't need to try to get cute. So
you should do a prep stream. That could be fun.
I would like to do a prep stream, especially because Midnight Cowboy told me that I'm gonna have to grind a bunch. So yeah, chat, stop by Milwaukee. Stop by VGC and you can come watch me get creamed. But not in that way. In the bad way. In the bad way where I get murdered at Pokemon. I could get Kyogre up to it because I have I could get Pokemon Box. I have a complete save file of Alpha Sapphire. So I could do that. I've been to 6 of these tournaments. That team is not cooking. Look, I'm going to say I went, right? Like, that's what's happening. I'm not going to win. I don't know. I was also told that there was a chance I could win, like, a game, depending on how the matchups work, because so many people play now that, like, just by virtue of having an X-Zero X-Man constructed team might actually mean I could pull one off. Because he's done heinous stuff with worse teams. I forget what his, like, showdown rank is, but it's, like, disgusting. Now, obviously, I'm dumb as fuck. So there's no way I'm going to pull off the crazy tech he could pull off, but I don't know. Yeah, I might do a prep stream. We might roll up a prep stream to grind bottle caps and stuff and money so I can get all my IVs and EVs straight up. So that'd be cool. I could crit freeze flinch someone. I could do that. I could do that. Eternatus beat the Elite Four in Pokemon Sword for me. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not going to be around for Video Game Club next week. I didn't realize that until it was too late. Got to ignore the odds and they'll go away. I just can't believe I'm going to have to wait 2 weeks to find out what happens next in Danganronpa. Like, that's so sad.
I mean, lock it in. Who do you think is the killer?
I think this one's actually going to be pretty straightforward. I think the sequence... I think the sequence and, like, piecing together the event is going to be complicated. And I think it's going to be difficult to prove. But I think Kyoko's the killer. And I think the body is Makoto Kusaraba.
Mukuro?
Yeah. Now...
Wow. Okay.
There's...
I can see Mukuro because the wolf tattoo is a pretty dead giveaway. Unless somebody knew that about Fenrir and put that on Kyoko's body.
No, I think that's too much. It would be weird for the Despair student to not ever appear alive. But at the same time...
So you don't think that the Despair student is... You don't think that the Despair student is Mukuro? I mean, she says Ultimate Soldier. I guess that's a fair point.
There might be 2 extra students.
Might be 2? What is this feature creep?
There might be 2 more students. There might be a 17th student. Because why is there a mismatch? Why is there Ultimate Soldier and Ultimate Despair?
Well, I mean, Kiyoko could be Ultimate Despair. She's the only one whose Ultimate we don't know yet.
Chat, can someone post the copy pasta here because maybe the game wants you to read that really closely. Can someone drop the copy pasta in chat so I can just review what it said? No, they're like, she's implying that Mukuro Ikusaba is the ultimate despair. But
Yeah.
do we have a report card on? No, we don't.
Nope. Still only the 15.
This one's lying to me. So much.
How?
Not dead. 31-inch chest, 31-inch chest. I mean, 34-inch chest. Mondo's Rizmotion Fat Titties chat. The problem here is there's mismatches. There's a lot of mismatches I'm seeing here. So, let's say that it was Ultimate Despair that came into our room, and Kiyoko also came into the room and killed Ultimate Despair with the knife. Why would Kiyoko have changed the body? Put fake nails on. I mean, the fact, like, the fake nails are weird. There's only 3 on. Like, clear signs of a struggle. Like, 2 of them came off in a struggle.
Or from the explosion. There are scuff marks around the hand.
There are scuff marks.
Actually, it was Byakuya again who changed the body.
I can't tell on the shoes if there's red laces there or not. That's probably Kyoko's shoes.
I could have sworn they were red.
I could have sworn there were laces as well. No, there's no laces on those shoes.
Then those are Kyoko's shoes.
Those are Kyoko's shoes.
So what? She has Kyoko's shoes and Junko's nails and Mukuro's tattoo?
It's 3
Some
people
sort
all at
of
once.
bizarre gestalt.
Was there a... Was there like some like Dragon Ball Z Fusion threesome or something?
That would go hard.
Like, did we get Uber Yuri?
Have we ever seen Junko and Kyoko in the same room?
In the beginning of the game, we did.
But not Mukuro.
What if Harry Dubois was here trying to steal the shoes?
Harry Dubois could solve this.
Harry Dubois could. So I'm gonna go with Kyoko's not the dead body.
Very first trial, he would look at that empty 16th spot in the like all of the seats and be like, "There is a 16th student here. I can feel it."
No,
Shivers
Kyoko's the
is
body.
going
Kyoko's the
wild.
body. Cause check it, right? Monokuma
Okay.
was speaking metaphorically about hiding scars, not literal scars.
Oh, so the wolf tattoo
The wolf
is
is
like
the
a
scar.
metaphorical scar.
Metaphorical scar, right? Kiyoko was also in Fenrir.
So we have 2 people in Fenrir.
2 people in
Kyoko
Fenrir.
and Mukuro.
Kiyoko does not have memory. Could be PTSD memory holing. Could be actual brain trauma. Could be a straight up lie and doesn't want to talk about it.
And knew that she could get away with like going hard and being like, "That's fine, you can take the key to my room."
Yeah.
Because she's like a survivalist. Because if she was in Fenrir, she could be able to like, she would know how to be able to stay up for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't
She's done it before.
matter. Yeah, or she knows how to like knock herself out in a way that makes it like plausibly deniable that she didn't sleep somewhere outside of her room but was incapacitated.
Yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba, known as Ultimate Soldier. So, and then there's got to be the disparity here. That there's an answer
But then
to
do
that.
you think that Mukuro is going to show up at the trial?
It's possible.
Because if she shows up, that feels like pretty damning evidence of who the killer is.
But not if she runs the shit.
But then Byakuya's thing about how it's unlikely that she's the mastermind. Because why would she just out herself? Oh, wait, no, except that like she's doing it because she has to follow the rules.
Yeah.
It has to be a fair trial.
Yeah. So Byakuya, I mean, Byakuya could be wrong, but I think Kyoko's also in Fenrir. They're connected in some way. Mysterious past. Kyoko's dead, but we haven't heard the last from her. I mean, that's the same for Junko.
I mean, they're gonna play that same site like cutscene like 20,000 more times.
We're gonna get Kyoko's whole backstory in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, here we go. I'll see you then.
Can we leave Bopper's
Hey,
hypothesis typed out somewhere? Yes, please do that. Someone type it out so I can remember, so I can go back and remember in 2 weeks.
Hey, hey, Pat.
Chat, I'm sad. Chat, I don't want to go. Stroke those J's, chat. What did you have to tell chat?
It's been real. I'm gonna see you all later in 2 weeks. Everyone stay safe out there. I'm gonna spend basically from the moment that we end stream tonight until my body physically gives out, working on my Persona 2 video, and with any luck, by the end of the month, it'll be done.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna enter summer.
All right, chat.
It's gonna be the summer of Elden Ring, and it's gonna be the summer of Danganronpa.
And the summer of Fire Emblem. And stroke that J, stroke that J, stroke J, stroke J, chat. Stroke J. Enter those keys. Stroke J. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh my god. I want to know. 2 weeks. 1 week was bad enough already, but 2 weeks? Anyways, chat. Check out patreon.com because new script is available for YouTube members and patrons at patreon.com called All Art Is Not Political. It's good. It's the follow-up to Blue Curtains that we've all been waiting for, kind of. Go check that out. Give me $1 and you can read it early, and the Gen 4 overlay is done. So we got lots of hot content coming at you, just not Danganronpa. So we'll see you all on May 10th. It's been real, chat. We'll see you all then. Goodbye. Oh my god.